Hello, hello! Welcome to, well, my first stream in a while. I did say Wednesday originally, or at least I was hoping for Wednesday, but here we are at the end of the week on a Friday, but that's fine. We're back. Today I was thinking about playing a game I haven't really played. That fell through. My computer's being weird today. So we're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV, just plain and simple. So yeah, let's just get into it. I'm gonna use a different setup for today. There it is. Yep, and capture's all good. Fortunately, I seem to be having some troubles with other aspects of my usual stream equipment. Oh, I almost forgot. Wait, what? Ah. I'm going to copy this. No, that's 3 new. Sorry. Last minute prep. There it is. My general purpose chat blocker. At some point, I will replace this with a much neater solution. Hopefully. I can't make that promise. Whew. It is hot today. Or at least warm in my room. Why is that not doing what it should? There we go. Now I can do everything I need to do from my current position. So, I guess the first thing is, what are we doing today? Well, it's gonna be relaxed. We're not really going to think about it. Yeah, no, that's really the end of that sentence, I guess. Any more would be thinking about it. We might do some daily roulettes and other things. but mostly just keep it light and simple. I want to check out the Tombstone Exchange, because I want to get the very Bloodborne-esque armor for Dark Knights. Well, tanks in general, I guess. Just... Oop, I did not want to link that. Alright, because belt. There it is. And get rid of that. Look at that. Beautiful. But in all serious, actually, you know what? Try the helmet. Look at that. That is straight up Dark Souls. That is a Catman from Dark Souls. Not a lot of other uses. But yeah, this is what we'll be doing. Because both my level 80 classes are at the point where they've got, for the most part, equipment better than the regular old tombstones can make. Sorry, I was admiring my borrowed outfit. It is quite nice. So yeah, let's do it. I wonder if anyone in my friends list is online and up to do stuff. Oop, there we go. Some are online, most are AFK'd. Karshia. Oh, Beehive just... Okay. I changed up my goldsmith recently with my latest affiliations. It looks quite nice. So yeah, I actually don't think I've, out of any time that I've started this game, I'm pretty sure it's been like, I've been in maps or otherwise like unable to really show off. Because, I mean, all my images are of my character. Though most of them are before I changed his hairstyle. So this is, I want to say, the hero's hairstyle. You can get it for from the Ishgard, what is it? The Ishgard Restoration. If you do Ishgard Restoration and you get enough skyscripts, you can get it. It is actually really nice. And my preferred gatherer, Miner. Many of my other classes are wearing makeshift gear, but these ones have their actual gear. So yeah, we're gonna do some dailies, or really we're just gonna find something to do. And you know what, speaking of this, I might go to the firmament. You know what's something that would be really cool that I need to learn how to do? Is set it up so it not only blocks my Final Fantasy chat, but the blocker has like the Twitch chat in it. Then I could have Twitch chat on my main streams. But it would have to be one whole thing. Because then if I need to move it, I can. Yeah. This is what today's gonna be. It's peaceful Final Fantasy. And no, that's the end of that. We'll say though, I was here when Tom Berry finished its restoration, and it was amazing. Also very laggy when they had to do the update to the map to add all the aetheryte crystal. It's not a crystal when it's the little ones. I think they're just fragments. But all the the shards. When they added all the shards, there it is. Yeah. We'll do some mining, then we'll do some goldsmithing. Wait, what was it? Oh, no. I know about those. So we'll do some mining and some goldsmithing and see where it takes us. Tired. Just a little bit. Yeah, I wanted to get back into this. It's been a bit. Just over a week now since I did the update. Week and a half maybe at this point. I'd have to go back, but I think that's about right. Yeah. The good thing is though, there's not a lot of people here right now, because the big part of all this is over. The sad part is the very same reason. Oh, right, quick gathering. Down there. Jeez, I'm not doing good. Yeah, I have things for this. Now we've got buffs. Yeah, boring all day. So this is it. Not super exciting. Keg, I didn't see you there. Welcome. The firmament. Alright, I have Ifrit horse now. It's weird to be streaming and you're not streaming either already or just started before or after me, honestly. That seems to be the way things go. I've been, yeah, the smallest screen is because of, I wanted to have chat in here, and this is the only, because I haven't gotten around to fiddling with, what is it, stream elements. I didn't, I've got it on this screen. So if it's too small, I can switch it up. Because I can just go that, and pray to God that works. And it's dark. There it is. Yeah. Not distracted today though. Was doing my TAFE work and only just realized that Twitch doesn't hold your archive for very long. Thankfully, OBS makes a local recording. Yeah, I was saying that I think just before you got here that at some point I need to mess with stream elements and make a chat that's just in that corner. Because yeah, I don't do face. I mean, most of my avatars are straight up this character. Yeah, today's just chill because finally streaming again. Gonna try to get back on a regular schedule for it. It's true, you're very much there. It is true. Everything needs to be played with. I just need a bit of time to do it. I'll have to try to get ahead of some of my TAFE work and get some time. Because nothing's gonna come easy. And I missed that, because I keep forgetting you can't see on the big map. But yeah, let me try to move closer to the mic. There we go. Yeah, everything's got to be played with, and honestly, while I'm not I don't have too many problems with the general aspect of streaming, because everything's kind of push and play, frankly. As long as you've got some idea of how to start, you sort of pick it up as you go. But yeah, it's the intricacies of it. I'm giving up on trying to say that word because I think I got it kind of right. Yeah. That's the part of it, is just figuring out smaller things. Because I kind of tried to do it today, but I just didn't have enough. I was already procrastinating, and then I was like, I can't. It's very true. You're very right there. I believe that. I'm surprised it doesn't destroy your OBS more often. But yeah, today I just want to do 14 though. I was originally going to play a game that was a little more closer to my heart that I could have played, but yeah, because I didn't want to do Trails of Cold Steel, as coming back into streaming after I think what, a week and a half of absence now. I didn't want to go back into one of my main series. I didn't want to go into Fallout either, because I could spend hours playing Fallout, and I also probably shouldn't sometimes. Oh, okay. That makes sense. But yeah, so I was going to set up Dragon Age. The BioWare game, Dragon Age Origins, which is a game I love. And it just, I don't know why, it should have taken 15 minutes in, which is why I started the stream at 7:30 and not 7, because I thought, oh, it'll be done, and then since the framework's here, I can just start the game. And then for some reason, because I went through EA Origin sucks. It really sucks. What am I doing? Where am I going? That way, I think. And it decided, hi, we don't know, there's something wrong with your DirectX or something? I was just like, oh lord. What's the thing? There's the thing. Yeah. Origin is alright. At least for Dragon Age it is, because when Dragon Age finally made the leap to Steam, there were problems. You couldn't get all the DLC for the original game. You couldn't, and the imports, the version that they released for the second and third, Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition, were apparently borderline unplayable. Yeah, that's not great. I was worried about how it would react with OBS too, so yeah, and apparently people were having a lot of problems. It was for the Steam versions were lagging, and well, really that was the big thing. They were just randomly lagging, and load times were insane. It seemed mostly like Steam couldn't install the game in a way that it could be read well. But I assume that might be partially intentional. That could be partially intentional because BioWare is directly a subsidiary of, well, at the time they were, of EA. Now I think the studio's owned by Microsoft like everything else. I mean, every other day I hear so much about like, yeah, Microsoft bought out, like Bethesda and that. It's like, okay. Obsidian also, which, yeah. It's been an interesting day though. In all my procrastination, I did again realize that Twitch doesn't hold your VODs only holds VODs for a little while, so I hooked up my YouTube account and I'm gonna export all my VODs over to YouTube in the meantime, after I've done the stream. Which, yeah, I have to do anyway because the actual recordings that OBS does are really big. Like, honestly, because I get a copy every time it does it. I'm like, I looked at my computer today and it was almost out of room in my main drive. Yeah, you can do, if you got Turbo or Prime or any of those other things, it'll hold up for 60 days. It says it next to the thing about even bother, because I don't know if it's on by default or not. Mine was on, thankfully, but it will only hold it up to 14 days for us, but 60 days for Prime and turbos than that. And since I don't do Amazon Prime or anything, that'll be that. And there's another level. Yeah. Chill stream today. Before I sand. We'll do this for a bit, do a bit of crafting, and then, I don't know, I might hit my dungeon roulette up. Because I haven't done that. Well, here's the thing, because I want to say, what is it, 9 days ago? No, probably not that long, but a bit ago, I did a video updating that, you know, life was busy, so that's why I haven't done any streaming. And that turned into a Genshin stream with Emery, as one does. And that stream in the archive, you can just click a button. If the VOD is still there, you can click a button and it exports straight to YouTube. Because I have 2 videos on my YouTube channel. One is my first stream where I did Hades, and the other is my Genshin stream with Emery. Because I get the feeling that that's more to people who are like affiliates and higher up in Twitch. Because that would all be about traffic coming to the site. Yeah, though all of this is just... Ah. That's entirely... Yeah, that might be it. Because, yeah, as I am now, because I'm not making any money except through... There's a tip button in my thing, but that's set up through Stream Elements, because they just have a thing. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, since my tipping is through a third party, and not through Twitch, I probably don't have any technically legal requirements to them at this time. Though I don't know if I'll ever actually go into full affiliation. Yeah, only bits and subs. Yeah. I mean, at one point, I was actually planning on streaming on YouTube originally. And the thing that changed me from that was, when you trigger the option to stream on YouTube, it takes 24 hours to set up. And I was like, I could just go to Twitch same day and start streaming. So yeah. That's one of the reasons I ended up on Twitch doing this. Does it mean I will never go to YouTube? Probably not, but in the meantime, my YouTube account is pretty much just my means of archiving everything. Which is why I want to put a chat in my regular gameplay. Because... yeah, I've got no real just because then when I talk, because I don't like repeating people's questions to them, because we have such a small audience most of the time. 95% of the time, it's Anne-Marie. Plus, there's all the other aspects I gotta get used to. Like, want to start announcing on Twitter. I've messed around with a Discord server a bit. Just bits and pieces. over there. Because, I mean, if you want to do streaming, it's not hard again, because it's a lot of programs are out there, and a lot of them are just touch and go. If you have a basic understanding of how computers should work, you're pretty good to go. But if you want to do it and make it look good, there's a lot of extra runaround. Like, I went to Stream Elements to gain because they have some presets for your intro and outro screens and that, which is all those are basically royalty-free stuff. And you know, it's a small thing, but it's like it's a standard. Yeah. Those are small things. The Moogle Treasure Trove, the Hunt for Esoterics event will be underway until the 5.5 maintenance. That's in the chat. Cool. Or neat. Feeling a little drowsy today. It's been raining a lot down here. Down in the New South Wales part. And on the coast. We've had so much rain lately, it's not even funny. I actually have a funny story from yesterday. I say it's funny, it was a little horrifying for me. Yeah, we'll call it on that. This one. I went downstairs to the kitchen. I was looking at my phone, I was about to turn it on so I could look through some stuff while I decided to, because it was late and I was gonna make dinner. A late dinner. I stepped on a mouse. Poor thing must have come in to get out of the rain, because I couldn't find any evidence that it, like, nested or anything. Bloody thing was right under my foot and I, like, crushed, I like, stepped right on its head. I can't say I crushed it, I just, like, stepped on it. I was like, oh. And then it crawled under the fridge, and then it wasn't moving, and I just pulled the fridge out and thought, well, I've killed a mouse. And then it kept squeaking every time I moved it with a paper cup. You know, so I didn't touch it directly. Bloody, both the weirdest and most horrifying thing that I've had to do personally, because I'm just like, I don't know what to do with this, because it's alive, but, you know, I've injured it. I was gonna craft stuff. What am I doing? Updates. My gear. Yeah, no, it's... yeah, I'll go back over it one more time. So I went to make dinner last night, and before I even got to the fridge, I had accidentally stepped on a mouse. And it was horrifying, because I went, oh god, have I stepped on a rat? Hoping that I didn't just step on something that was likely going to bite my foot. The good thing is, I didn't find any sign that it was living in the house long term. It had obviously just come in from the rain, because it's as I said earlier, it's been raining a lot here. And I'm pretty sure I must have... oh right, I gotta turn these in first. I was worried because I think I mostly had broken its neck. It was like a light brownish. Anyway, I looked at it later and it was small, so it was definitely mouse. Anyway, I must have broken its neck or something because it wasn't moving, but every time I moved it, yes, field mouse. But every time I moved it, it would squeak because I had it under because I didn't want to touch it directly. I had it under a paper cup while it was on top of just paper towel. And I got so freaked out I actually called my grandmother of all people because I didn't know who to call who I thought would have experience. And it's like 10:30 and they're out on a trip, and I was like, hi, I'm sorry to... Right, I needed to I'm dumb. I should have... That's worthless. Yeah, they get big, because I looked... the thing I was trying to... Right, I can't do that with crafting. The thing I was trying to figure out was, is this a rat or is it a mouse before I did anything more, because I didn't want to... Because the thing I know is, well, both can be aggravated to bite you. A mouse will not defend itself as a first instinct. It will run away first. And the reason I couldn't make that assumption normally was because I couldn't assume that I had just not... If I hadn't just broken its neck to begin with, and it couldn't actually attack me. Basically, I didn't want to get in range of it. This one. That one. This one. That one. This one. Oh yeah, because I needed to smoke it out. Because it was behind my fridge, and the fridge it's got its own spot, like it's got walls on either side of it. So it got behind the fridge, so I only had bug spray, so I just took bug spray and sprayed it down there, hoping to, what's the word I'm looking for? Gas it out, essentially. I wanted to gas it out of the back, and it couldn't move, and I guess it must have meant... Again, either my injury was really bad to it, or it metabolized the entire thing, and I was just... Again, which is why I felt so bad. I was like, oh lord, I've really injured it. Yeah, so every once in a while I look under the fridge for that very reason. Oof, that's not good. Well, it's possible. I had a strategy for this, but I haven't done these since like the week after the firmament basically was complete. What was it? I can do this. That gives me 3 to start with. This. 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 At least not once not. Patient touch. Kegarot's blessing. Basic synthesis. I've got a little nook with making those. Hello, mate. Here you go. That was my main worry, because the answer I was given when I asked was, you put it in a garbage bag, you seal up, you tie the bag up so it doesn't have a hole near the top, or as tight as you can, and you put it in your bin because you don't, because I pretty much live in suburbia. So, if it was just like paralyzed from the bug poison, it would have gone to someone else's house, and that would have risked someone else having it nest there, and that would have just spread back to us. And that was why I was really on the fence about it. Because if it was just alive, I would have, I don't know, put it somewhere and worried. Yes. I kept it in the cup when I did it. But yeah, it was terrible. Yeah, I just made sure to seal it really tight. I just have to make sure it makes it to bin day, and I'm not too worried about maggots right now because it isn't, it's still rainy. So so the flies won't be around the bin, but if it gets really sunny, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Fair enough. The only reason I got when you said field mouse, I was like, aha! My old man, my father, his car, the air conditioner in his car wasn't working. We took it to an electrician. They said the wire's been chewed through, like a field mice got into it. Bloody things. Which is why I also never want to face I never want to aggravate a field mice, because they're able to bite through bloody wires given enough time. It's springs, hot springs. Which, from the looks of it, we might have one in the Ishgardian residential district coming. Since they said it kind of apparently, I can't remember where they said that this is a great, the whole firmament is a great look at what it will look like. Yeah, but I get that because it's insulating. Rats and mice like the warmth. Like any animal, any warm-blooded animal. Their ultimate goal is to be warm. I mean, every dog in my family has been, to some degree, yeah. And, yep. That's true, because, like baby rabbits, because I owned rabbits a very long time ago, and if you've ever seen a freshly born baby rabbit, it looks like what you would imagine a naked mole rat would look like. It is just this fleshy thing that's got the basic slits for whatever it's going to be. But the difference is they grow fur, where a naked mole rat just gets wrinklier. It's like, I get why they do it. Because mice, once they nest in and have a partner, can produce, what, like 7 mice a day. Love naked mole rats. I like pugs, but naked and mole-like. Who's to say that a pug isn't just a furry naked mole rat? Stonks. Hey, Ishgard. What I wouldn't give to be able to go back to, not knowing any of this and being able to start from Heaven's Ward onward. But then I also would hate doing that because there is so much faffing about throughout all the expansions. To just enough that I'm like, I could do without, but I also get why it's important that we do this. What am I doing? I'm gonna do a run of the puppet's bunker. I've got 2 pieces of my Nier Automata armor. My torso and my legs. There is still a mask, gloves, and boots. And I really want them. I really want a complete set. Because I'm pretty sure this set doesn't actually come with a belt. Which I don't mind, because belts are going to be useless in a few updates. That would be great, wouldn't it? The only thing I would love is just to start from Heaven's Ward. Because post A Realm Reborn is such a slog. I remember when I did post A Realm Reborn, because that was about the same time that I had joined Amberlight. And yeah, no, it was hard to keep interested. Because it felt like they were almost doing too much to set up Heaven's Ward and a bunch of other side stories. I don't know why I'm running around. I should find... I'll go back to my, my room for the meantime. But yeah, I would love to go back. Though, if I had to go only back to near past, it would be the beginning of Shadowbringers. I would start streaming then and do more my Shadowbringer reaction, because I mean that got popular. Like everyone and their mum does has played through Shadowbringers now, and there are so many reactions for the ending. I mean, I called some of it when it happened. I was like, it's gonna be this, or it's gonna be that, because of this or that, and... yeah, you know, it is what it is. Also, Shadowbringers has the best music, in my personal opinion. I like Dragon Song, but Shadowbringers, the theme, so much better. Just by the fact that it's a wicked guitar solo in it. So this is my room with my current free company. I took aspects of my old room in Amberlight, because again, when I originally made that room back in Amberlight, I made everything a specific way because I was building it as I went, and I bought a lot of stuff as I went. I mean, there's nothing wrong with either. But I find myself listening to Shadowbringers more than I do Dragon Song. It's a good room. And this is mostly the same. I got my 2 attendants here. Everything else in this corner is actually new. The counter and everything on it was here, but I bought a second orchestron. I actually bought a full-size one, rather than the one that's in my apartment, which is just a table one. I bought this bookshelf in this cupboard today, actually, earlier on while I was deactivating all the mods that I have for the stream. Still got the table and the chair, still got this weird stool, still the divider. I bought this thing that's behind my desk, and I owned this originally, but I found out I could place things up here, so that was cool. And I still have this bath, because I like the idea of having a bath in my free company estate. That said, even outside of Amberlight, I do, there is one thing that's the same. I own my, because I still have my apartment. I know, it's an art gallery. But I'm still going to offhandedly say, museum. But see, there's the Amberlight, and here, and I've still got my apartment here. I haven't really done anything with this one, because it's kind of in a state where I'd have to really, I'd have to rebuild from the start, frankly, because it's how I like it. You come in, there's a little spot to sit with people. Hit my material supplier, journeyman salvager, my maidservant. I got like a little nook here for like, here's where all my clothes go, and I even put an armoire, laundry, umbrellas. And it's still all Maelstrom themed. Oh, is it? Go to specified apartment. Oh yeah, there it is. Oop, and I've spawned in a wall. Oh yeah, I've been here before. Yes, you do. For a second, I thought it was playing the Alexander theme. Because it has that similar start out with, like, the guitar. Oh, this is nice, frankly. I like the white marble theme. I just wish you could extend your apartment a bit more. Honestly speaking, because it's a little small. Go outside the building. Knowing no end in sight. One brings shadow, one brings light. Run from the light. Offers of a faith. Well, it's how well you can use. Yeah, it's all placement. It's how well you can place things to make them work. I have like a systematic need to like climb on the edges of bridges just to prove that I can. I mean, when you shove enough in there, it looks fine. Oh look, Amberlight people. Oh, it's Bar. Yeah, I'm within spitting distance of the Amberlight free FC house. I can still use the butt launcher. Ah, yes. I need to collect some tombstones at some point, but I seem to get most of mine doing maps. Because I pretty much always join in when there is maps to be done. Because maps, man, I need to move that down. Maps. Yeah. Oh, for the thing. The treasure trove. How do you get those? I can never understand some of these events when they're not really out there. Dungeons of PvP. Oh, I see it. The esoterics. they've got symbols next to them. There's one. Darkhold, the Veil. Ugh, the Veil. I hate the Veil. The Praetorium. We already... It's 100. They know what they're doing because it's 100 to do the Praetorium. Maybe, but I still haven't even unlocked my blue mage. I've been honestly very content with my current classes. I like being a Dark Knight. I like being an edgy boy. Level a tune, get terms. Alright, I forgot, I desummoned my minions the other day. It's just a grind. That one's not right. Where'd the Gaia go? There she is. Alright. Search info. You got 1 level in warrior, 20 for your carpenter, 21 for culinarian. So you need to, oh, and what, 12 for your gladiator? So you got like 4 classes left. I hate to think how many side quests are no longer available for you. Yeah, then what? That's like 2 or 3 classes left then. Gladiator, warrior. Yeah, you got 2 classes left until they up Blue Mage's level. Oh, Gunblade. Oh yeah, you haven't touched Gunbreaker. So that's bloody impressive in its own right. Jeez, Plasma Bunker's taking forever today. We have 5 healers, 8 DPS, and 1 tank, yours truly. Yeah, I know that feeling. I've been trying to cut down on the weapons I'm carrying until they up the limit when they remove the belts. That'll be a great day when we lose belts, because we'll get a bunch of extra inventory slots for weapons. But I try to keep only the weapon that I'm using. If the weapon isn't particularly useful or not particularly useful for a glamour, I just sell it or destroy it or whatever the equivalent is, whatever I can do to it. Sometimes I leave them to my retainers. Like all this augmented torrents and bows and that, because I don't really use them. I have so much material on this particular retainer. I have so much stuff in general on this retainer. Well, that's why everyone's calling for more glam spots. Oh, I have a map already for armoring. I'll have that ready for next time. Isn't that the truth? Let's look at some of my glamour plates. my Ironworks Archer, my General Rogue, school uniform. Yeah, that's why my retainers are holding onto it. So I had mannequins holding onto that stuff before. General Adventurer, Santa. Like, I guess kind of like snow, like a Final Fantasy XIII snow vibes. Mr. Rogers, I guess. Cloud Strife. My Ironworks Dark Knight. My what's it called? Gatherer. Literally the outfit I am wearing right now, but slightly altered. Fair enough. Good luck with those. It's always good to do your PvPs. Even if they kind of just about not much. You know what, I'm actually... Can I do any of these? Nope. More of a move. Hitting gorge, less than 5 minutes. Nice. Let's do that so I'm not just running through a, this isn't just me running around stream saying things. Oh, I'm ready to go. What's PvP this? Words. There's PvP in this bitch. I forgot that I'm set for adult only content, so that's great. Well, I got an inappropriate warning at the beginning to enter this stuff, so that's fine. So I can swear. I'm trying not to, though. I've never done this before, so let's hope. I barely PvP as it is, so this is gonna... Falcon Ravens. There are... what, 5 alliances. I'm on team D. 6 alliances. I'm on team D for the Ravens. What is this? Does this capture the flag like everything else, or...? You know, I really should have consulted help before I did this. Whoop, 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 whoop. How do I... There. Down. Flex Ceruleum and Summon Red. Oh! So a bit League of Legends-y. Select materials, make minions that will hold back the enemy, both their champions, which in this case is both the players and other stuff, and I'm going to retreat like a coward and move in with a different... Where is my alliance? Oh crap. Ravens activated the Raven Chaser. Raven Operators. Oh, I see. Big robot. Damn it, I don't have range to take on a red mage. One under. Take this. Dark Blackest Night. Ah, activated too late. Blackest Night runs under its same rules. I assume some of these abilities basically run. Creates a barrier around self for targeted party member that absorb. I can use this on other people? That's cool. Interest of Blood Steel, I have those moves here, or do I have to add them? Again, I should really have consulted my game beforehand, the help and all that. I probably should have looked at my PvP stuff. We got Cerulean coming in. Come on. I think it's safe to say we've pushed the enemy out of here. Oh, but everything we've... Did I slow down effect? Taking him on their home turf is a good way to get myself killed. Black Snipe! Did what I could. In PvP, it's essentially which team is able to keep a general organization long enough. pushing the enemy back. One enemy at a time. Keep our minions moving. I'm doing what I do in League, frankly. You won't get away. Damn bastards. Ah, damn it. I forgot I was holding control. Yes, it is a MOBA. But I'm doing what I always do in a MOBA, which is support the NPC movement. And we lost! Right? That's a loss for us. Damn. But I got PvP rank up, so I'll live with that. That's actually surprisingly fun. I just wish I had... Sorry, moved away from the mic for a second. I just wish I had messed with my PvP setup a bit more. Ugh. Main commands, PvP profile. That's why I have that. Jeez, I don't know. At least it's quick though, I will say. Of all the PvPs, you get in pretty decently quick because it seems like everyone's playing it. Maybe in MOBA, Final Fantasy, and you get to take your own character that you've worked on in. Yeah, that sounds like a surefire recipe for success. We want to go Lochnosia, we'll stay. Yeah, well, let's take a look-see. Should probably rearrange this a little. Movement speed, recover own HP. Only execute when the adrenaline gauge is full. Don't blow. Come on, keyboard, don't be stuffing about now. Okay. What do you got for Shadowbringers? Dark Knights, please. Whoop, forgot that closes altogether. I mean, it looks cool. But that's kind of also just it. Unfortunately, weapons only reach up to Stormblood. Which, decent, but I would love to see what the sword that goes to the Shadowbringer's armor. Well, I'll be that then. We've taken a look. Oh, it's Ask. Always pay your respects even when people aren't paying attention to you. Or when they're doing something else. It's always nice just to do it because people will notice later. That's how I treat it. Ba-da-da-dum. Dum ba-da-da-dum. Jump ba-da-da-dum. I do Boja, but God, I don't want to do Boja. Because I am interested in its story, but I'm also just like... The enemies are tanky, I'm behind everyone else, so everyone's always going, we should go here to do this, and they're like, oh yeah, you can't. I'm like, I know, I'm holding the group back. And then doing it yourself is just like, I can't do enough damage. They try, but it's like everyone's like, we should go this way, and then I don't know where my limits are, because half the time I'm just unlocked an area, and I'm like, there's a wall here, guys, sorry. Everyone's pretty good. Everyone's good-natured about it. It's more of like a unexpected slip. I mean, Emery's done it to me a few times where she hasn't realized. She's like, oh, he. I don't know why I say that. Slip of the tongue. He does that, and I'm like, ah, sorry, mate. Can't do it. Gosh, who's my alliance? Oh, Stella, Leonhardt, Grandia. Plus, Boja in general is... I like the idea because, but from what I've heard of Eureka, which is the same concept, it is very taxing. I still haven't done Eureka. I really should do Eureka. Oh great, our party's hopping up. Eureka's great, I'm sure. He says, not knowing the horrors that is Eureka. Look, need it. But in general, Boja's not popular in itself after you've done what you need to. That said, as a concept though, it is really, really cool. The enemy team must all go south, because we're taking this. Oh right, no, there's a thing to do with the center, isn't there? Southern Mercenary Base. King Q's gonna have to take that, because we're not good. Taking it, that is not cash money, and where has everyone gone? Oh crap, tank. Oh crap. When did they all get here? I was so focused on the tank, I didn't even realize that the team had actually moved up. One step. Oh, one of our teams already got one. Bars. Where are you? I think they've gone north. Well, we were up before at least. We got one more over them, we just need to hit them back. Five. Not bad, not bad. Don't let the enemy's holding, we can't let him take anything. We're holding a very, I was gonna say we're holding a very even battle, but then I just realized the south is fallen. We're only just getting back at him on the north. So we're holding the north. Wait, red mage. I'm holding a battle of a war of my own. And this is why you never challenge a tank to a battle. You'll lose every single time. I say that as I'm dying, but that actually might have been the most fun I've had, though. Oh, Team Bees is back up. Okay, this is cool. This thing is... Okay. Oh, we're gonna push the north. Yeah, it looks like the 7th front's where they're hitting. God, this thing's slow though. I feel like by the time I get there, the battle's gonna be over. Wish I took the oppressor before the person who's currently got it, who's in front of me now, got it. Oh, I want to target something. Okay. Well, I won't take it this time in case another team member wants to. Wouldn't be fair to hog it. In the meantime, let's fight. Actually, you know what? I need to duck off and pick up some cerulean. Hello. There's some. Since everyone else is trying to hold off the enemy, I'll pick some up and make sure that our teams can help maintain what they've got. Get on the payload. Sure will. Oh crap, it's blue territory up here. Blackest Night. Victory! Die another day. That's fun, honestly. It is just a MOBA, I will give it that. But legitimately fun. And you get 1,000 wolf marks for it. What's the level requirements on these things anyway? Because I might go with an alternative class then. 30. What do I got that's over level 30, but my ninja could use it. I also need to get him a new shirt. There isn't a market board here, no. Oh, Mender. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I know what I should be. The class that I've been playing a bit more lately. Because it's my gateway to magic. My red mage. Which ironically I had gear for before for it at level 50. Outside of my ironworks, I had actually picked up this the Bahamut rapier, that's the word. Before I even got the class up to this level. That said, I can barely play it. I'm still getting very used to it normally. Let's see how I can do with it like this. Bolden. Drain, Addle. Enchantment redoublement combo. Bellstone, Fire. Okay. These are charges. Gosh, it's already been an hour and a half since I began. Though I find that I keep falling into old habits with this. It's like waiting. Because every time I wait, I just jump around on things. You know what, I'm gonna go to Limpsa though. I'm gonna check in with my, whatchamacallit, squadron. I haven't dealt with my squadron in a while. Of course, the second the teleport goes through, I get my, it pops. Commence. There it is. I didn't want to teleport to the Alpha Castle for another loading screen just in case it popped in the middle. Well, not popped, but you know, everyone confirmed right at the end. Just gonna check something real quick. Yep, that's all good. Bunch of DPSs in our team, bunch of DPSs in another team, and then another team, and some tanks and some healers. Looks like I've chosen the weaker front. Ah crap, I autoed went into my tank strats. I forgot that I'm a red mage. I need Cerulean. Ready mode more cerulean and we can... 20 more. Second... Oh, 2 second hits. Come on, get in range. God, I can't do anything with this. This class really functions differently here in PvP. Alright. Which group am I in? D. D is deployed. Oh, and great. My front's gotten worse. Of course. We've got 2 of those bloody things. Oh, just fire. Fools! I was magic all along! I may have been supposed to say, you fools. Oh, and we lost the southern power, of course we did. And they lost the northern one in return. Oh, but we're hitting their core, so all good. Okay, I'm getting used to this. In and out. Shit, they're on me. Oh, and our mech just died. We don't have enough cerulean for another one. I'm better off staying here until the cerulean, but I also should be out there. Oh, there are cannons. That's cool. also see why cannons are probably only used for when the enemy is upon you. Oh, D still doesn't have a... no, Clarence is gonna take it. Two oppressors. The enemy forces seem to be centered up on the north. We can bypass their current standing. Back up. Crap. Cause revealed. Go battle for the south. How does this work? Am I meant to be able to get up there? Is it the tunnel itself? Yeah, I thought we would lose. Second, we lost our second tower. Even if they lost theirs, it was going to be... It's gonna be that. That was fun. That was fun again. Again, it's good. I mean, it's essentially the revolutionary MOBA idea that League has forever ingrained, but it's fun as a side thing. Where can I see these esoterics though? Oh, they're an item. To the F castle. Wow, I barely got anywhere before that popped. But I get it now. Yeah, I can't. Of course I can't. It's a great way to pass time, though. Okay, you are getting esoterics for it, so... I'll need to duck back over to, Bredania, because it's the only one where I know where it is. So I'll do that one. I got the bird! Give her a we are weak. Together, we are... By ourselves, we are weak. Together, we're still weak. But we are weak in number. Alright. Oh, I'm on the Falcons for once. That's... Huh. Damn it. I got too cocky with the fact that I was doing well. Don't relax. Let's go, Ifrit Horse. Take me into the grand battle. They're pushing back. I mean, they're pulling back. Nope, not that. Recognize. Alright, that's not good for me. I'm too used to being on red that my brain didn't fully take in. Right, a red symbol isn't good for me to fight. To have it in anywhere near me. Nice, finally pushing him back. And we've got Cerulean Despair. Oh, and the Battle of the North is not going well either. Oh crap, one of them got behind our line. And I can't activate anything. Oh wait, no, blue's good for us. I'm up. Oh, we're pushing on them a lot harder than they're pushing against us, though. Supplies. Sensor, I think. Two. 10 seconds left. Supplies incoming. Keeping tab just to hope to target someone coming in this way. There's 3 of us, so we're probably gonna collect this right now. Doesn't even look like any of the enemies are even there. Wait, it can? It loses all physicality when it does stuff. Crap! I've had a lot of new calls then. Cool, supplies in. You have? Oh crap. I would have died soon anyway if I helped that battle out. Lagoon. I was so focused there though. Which I do love it. There is something really unique about playing Red Mage. Oh! I'm my only member of my team has made it back. Just one more. It is! Even though I learnt it while doing, what is it, Guardian of the Lake? The battle in the first, like, proper dungeon in Coast Around Reborn. Oh, I didn't realize it. So it just goes with the queued up job, but not the one you go with. Good to know. Down. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, I get that. I'm more mobile as a red mage, I'll give it that. Oh, I got exercising the right, which is really good for my red mage. Oh wow, we're almost reaching the 2-hour mark too. That's well, I've mostly been doing this. I didn't even go to the Phantom Bunker. Yeah, I expect that. Squadron missions. Oh, right, I am low on seals. Yes, those damn puppets are bunking up. I wish there's a bit more to squadrons. But it is a nice place to have a glamour dresser. Alright, let's get the Gridania next. My apologies, New Gridania. You know what, the other day YouTube recommended me something from when the 1.0 servers went down, and it's weird to see the videos of old, because I barely remember old Gridania when I had an account in 1.10. But old Gridania is like, it's weird not having the aetheryte crystal, because it's generally it's the same landscape, but this entire lake is just that. It's like a little, well, body of water is just that, a body of water. Why'd I come here? I want to talk to this Moogle over here. Nice, thank you. Okay, let's take a look. Well, Moogle, I guess. What else we got? Identification keys, horns, fife. Ultima horns. Ooh, a platinum card. Oh, look, you can get the whistles for creatures you can't be bothered to sit and do. Should probably move that away from my void area. The top thing is an earring. I kinda want the Falcon Ignition, which is 50. Where are these writing maps? Who's on? Oh, there's two of us, okay. Where was it going again? Shadowbringers. Puppet's Bunker. Only a 10-minute wait now, on average. I can live with that. I can live with that. What the hell? What healed me? And I've got my Marx gift. Actually, I maxed out on this particular type. Did I get all my ironworks for this class? Pretty much. So that no. Oh, I know what class I could go with to start claiming these items. No, I don't want that. Ironworks. Let's start with the sword. Main armor. Pants. Shoes. Okay, that's cool. Samurai. That's yeah. There we go. New gear. Where's my... yeah. I wanna throw that out, because I don't want that taking up room. Well, there's some new photo ops with this. Okay, that's cool. That is actually nice and cool. Go back to the free company house and do some photos in the meantime. If we don't get this the time I hit 2.5 hours, that might be it. Because then I don't think it's worth wasting any more time waiting for Puppet's bunker to go. I mean, they got maxed out healers, which is rare. But no tanks. I'm the only tank ridden up, and only half DPS. It's frankly weird. Oop. Ah, come on. Yeah, I can't get that. Oh crap. Alright, let's be in this little tunnel area. Windows on. Nope. That won't work. I thought... Oh, let's try this. And... yeah, I had something for this. Just didn't remember where all my stuff is cold. Let me use my G shader in a bit. There it is, true life realism. There it is. Now I just have to wait to hit. Yep, there we go. Alright, there we go. Might keep this one on for a while. I always like this specific preset. It's not great for when you're in a dark place, but it's actually but when there's light sources, it's quite nice. Actually, I haven't seen what my room looks like with this one on. Despite it being my favorite, I actually haven't had it on in a while. Lately it's been, oh my god, Erosia gameplay preset. Which makes sense, because I gotta play the game. The Ghost 2 presets make a difference. The G shader makes a difference. The only thing is this specific one's really heavy on the chug. I mean, they all kind of are, but still. Just talk with my mender. Yes, please repair all this. There we go. God, I love that bass line. The weird thing about this outfit, though, and it kind of makes sense because the Ironworks is based on Garlean design, is that my character with this particular haircut looks like they could be a Garlean officer. Puppet's bunker. The world that we know is lost in a flood. Here proud angels bathe in their ages of blood. It's such a good song. God damn it. Finally popped in. Someone pulls out. Shadow, one brings the light. Oh, we all went off. Office of a fate. Look straight up and face. Defiance pushes out to the end. Paradise lost. Coming home. Dying hope. Hold on. Yeah, it's hold on the hope. Songs are good, but I always get the lyrics messed up a bit. Just a bit when I have to remember them. Alright, Puppet's bunker. Let's near automata this. Great. The only bad part is I am the tank for this group. Wait, wasn't Puppet's bunker an alliance raid? It's gotta be, because I'm counting enough for... Yeah, oh, there we go. Oh god, I'm Alliance B. Like, I got nothing against Alliance B, but... When you're the Alliance B tank, everyone expects you to be the first one on scene. Good. Right, forgot. Let's do this. Of all of them, my least favorite of the Puppet bunker. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, I forgot to turn on my thing. Black Knight. Gives me a free one of these. So I gotta give it up, the music be bopping. Shadow. The missile drain. Oh crap. I didn't know that was a move. Wait, focus on me. Oh, no, wanna go to the right, wanna go to the right. Oh, headband's falling off. Crap! Headband fell off. And we've got 2 dead, of course we do. I kinda saw that coming, that person. Shit. I don't need healing. And I actually already own the aiming. I need the mask for defending, I need the gloves and I need the boots. Two of our members really fell behind. Alright. This. Ah, damn it, I've lagged. God, I don't even know if the stream's running now. Oh, no, 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 no. And we're back. Apparently. So I got lagged out, and I had a lobby error, so it got worse. So I doubt I'll get back in when I log in. Forget. There we go. Ugh. That sucks. So yeah, sorry about the black screen. It's just we've had a complete game crash. Of course there are people. That said, we did a lot of PvP, and we're actually almost at the 2 hours, 2.5 hour mark. So there's that. I call that a successful returning stream, if nothing else. In case this... Wait, did it actually throw me back? Did I actually get back in? Oh god, I hope. I had a complete... I think my desktop had a complete disconnection. Because I lagged out. Oh, and... yeah, thankfully, it seems like we got back in. Ugh, I feel bad. I do. For everyone who was involved. And everyone's welcoming me back at least too, so... Yeah, a pizza's alright, as long as it's every once... Wait, let me move back into place. A pizza's alright as long as it's every once in a while. It is every once in a while. I mean, I wouldn't lie if I sat down and actually eaten a whole pizza for myself. Like a proper Domino's. Oh, crap. They're apparently going to release a figure based on 2P though, along with the other Nier Automata figures. That's cool. That is not a question, Keg. You to pee or not to pee? Oh wait, I got it. I had like a moment there where I thought you were being serious, and then I remembered who you are. Oh crap. Oh crap. I knew I was gonna die. Don't ever say that, Keg, because you never want to think you're a god. That's how you get followers, and then those followers will stroke your ego. Ha! My Blackest Knight protected me, and I'm injured. Oh, God damn it, it turned off again. Me, you asshole. I mean, how screwed up is the world now? Look at America. There we go. Lyrium. Usually I'm really ahead with these things, but I think the lag threw me out. I'm used to finishing off R1 and then helping the others out, but I think it'll be the other way around this time. I'm gonna need all the other groups to help out. But I think we've got some ARG-specific part of the Alliance. There's a lot of first-timers too on top of it. There we go. Here's the DPS train I needed. Maiming. I think the other one's a scout it yet. No fending. I love this. I love this part of sliding so much. It's definitely one of those things you can see Yoko Taro going, we should do this. We're gonna go so far, we're gonna go all the way. Come on, I'm gonna fight this thing already. Oof. One of our healers already down. This really does not bode well. I think out of all three groups, Alliance C probably has the more experienced members. Meanwhile, until I get some heals on me. Oh, there we go. Back full health. Alright. Next few seconds are gonna be the harshest seconds. Suppression units. Living Shadow. this thing... One day this will not be as bulky, purely based off equipment. Son of a hellhound. Where is that? Great, not again. And you don't. I'll actually go for archery stuff. I don't think I'll win that. Emery! Cheers, cheers, squid. I appreciate the squid. That is a sentence that I never thought I would say. How are you? It is unnerving, the scream. Yes, it is. The narrators are so good. Yes, Kegi is here. He's been here for most of the stream today. But also like to remind you, I am open. I'm not here. But also like to remind you, I do like having stream snipers. I kid. You're free to do whatever you do or do not want. It's been alright. We've been running for 2 minutes, not 2 hours, 40 minutes. During that time, I've mostly been doing PvP. Yes, 2 minutes. That would even cover the amount of time I waited to get into this. Even after wasting some time doing PvP, it still took like 10 minutes. Yeah. It's been a good thing. We started with some... I started mining in the Diadem. Did some crafting there too. Then moved on to a bit of PvP. And then, yeah, that actually took a lot of the time. There's not a huge amount of incentive to do the Diadem on an obvious level since the since Ishgard's restoration's over. I wonder if they'll expand it or something. It was a bit of fun now. Oh, I found my way markers. Yeah, I was right. We had... No, it wasn't the person I thought who was the newbie player. It's Nier Automata, which is such a great soundtrack. I've been partially hating being, because I'm in Alliance B, which means I've got to lead it, and as I've always pointed out whenever I'm in Alliance B, I hate being the tank in Alliance B, because everyone's waiting on you. Remake's coming out, what, April? August? I feel like it's an A month. I can't wait for the remake. There are some things I'm on board with, there are some things that I'm on board with, but also slightly doubting. Among those is, April. Nice. Having a pre-order is nice when you know that it's going to be good, and in this case it is. Oh, I got the Cloak of Aiming of all things. Have you seen the gameplay trailers for Nier Automata? Kaine's face is so different, and I'm not sure whether or not I'm a fan or not. I like how cute it is, but there was something distinctive about her old face, too. Come on, full, damn it. Thank you, second phase. But yeah. Looking real forward to Nier whatever they've called it. That's entirely fair. The original Nier, very good, and they've brought back a lot of the original voice cast who were excellent. And for Nier, because in the original for English audiences, he was a father, while in the Japanese replicant and thus the remake, he was a brother. They've cast for young Nier, what's his name? Zachary Aguilar, who is just a great voice actor. And for I'll be your father. Oh, of course you will, Keg. But the rest of the voice cast is the same voice cast who did the original one. And I can't wait for it because Laura Bailey's swearing is my favorite thing ever. And I don't say that unironically. I do love hearing Laura Bailey swear. It is so good. Like, top tier. Travis Willingham is such a big teddy bear when he does anything. I think someone put it best in describing... That's not great. Forgot the mechanic there. So yeah. voice actors are cool. I mean, Alphino was originally voiced by Sam Riegel. There's food for thought. And Fancred was Talzin Yaffe. Yaffe? I always forget how to pronounce his surname. So a lot of Critical Role has been in Square. Actually, most of our childhoods. Not Sam Raimi. Yes, Dark Lord and Immortal Talzin Yaffe. Yaffe? I'm still gonna... I feel like even if I get it right, I won't know. Yeah. Hefe? Talzin Kefka. How's that? Let's just do that. Now if gloves, boots, or I really want the mask for my fending armor. So if the mask does not drop, I'm gonna be a little angry. I mean, he himself perpetuates that he is an immortal goth entity who is beyond our world. It's like, I mean, we live in an age where a lot of people, especially actors in general, seem to be immortal. Have you seen Joel McHale? Because I'm a big Community fan. In case you don't know actors by names, he played Jeff Winger in Community. And I saw the other day because he did an interview on the Coco Show, or Conan O'Brien. The man is 49 and he looks maybe in his early 30s. And I just brute force took that to the face. I mean, you're doing a type of acting, technically speaking. Come on. In. Woo! Healing. I already have fending. I have the fending coat. The hat of casting. And I didn't get the mask, or the gloves, or the boots, and just gonna need on everything else. Oh, I really hope I get one of the orchestral straw. Grandma Destruction. I really want this one. I want this orchestral scroll. Alright. Let's... Nothing. Damn, I'm doing real bad this time. I got nothing. That's then. Well, at least nothing's taking up my inventory slots, I guess. That's the bright side. Well, that's cool. When I activate Discord, well, you can't see it because of my settings. it changes my cursor. Emery, I see that you're online. Is this accurate to say? Or have you been hacked? Someone sent me mail. Why do I have mail? Emery? Why do I have a letter that says nut? And nutbake? Nut. Because I'm yeah, of course. I have been nutted. Oh, look at that. We're hitting the 3-hour mark. I've done a bunch of PvP and a bunch of... And I was able to do Puppet Bunker, even if it didn't work out at all in my favor. Goddamn RNG. You know what I forget? That I've marked these for mature audiences, and I'm actually free to swear as I wish. Well, that's true. Next time. Sometimes I'm glad I don't have a chat for the archive later. Speaking of which, my YouTube channel is currently acting as my archive, because, as I said earlier when it was just me and Keg, I didn't realize that Twitch deletes your VODs after 14 days. 60 if you're a Prime Twitch Prime person. So I've been, well, I'm going to. I'm just kind of lazy about it, but I've got all the recordings. I'm going to move things across onto that for archival purposes. Currently, there are 2 videos. The first being my very first stream where I streamed Hades, and the Genshin stream, because I could directly export that. So congratulations, Emery. You're very early. You're on the first day of my archive working. Also, I did a Porky Pig there. Wait, when did you get here? I am forgetting something. How do I do this specific? So my room, since I've moved to this free company, has undergone a small change. There it is. Lally-ho! Yes, I did a small thing for Keg earlier, but yes, my room has undergone a change since I moved it. The same general vibe, but I used the space slot differently. Of course it is. You're getting dragon songed in 5-second intervals. And because the archive doesn't have much, here is Anne-Marie in Final Fantasy form. Also known as Husbando Collector Anne-Marie. That is your nickname now. I can't. It's good to have you here now. Somehow I do not doubt you. Also, I realized because I've got a, you know what? I can actually do this. That's the wrong one. Oop, wrong thing. Slight adjustment. You seem to like your dancer a lot, Emery. Yeah. So there's... There we go. It's only polite that when someone bows to you, you bow back. It's like saluting someone. You know, I'm gonna hit up Boja for a little bit. Because I talk about doing Boja all the time, and I'm actively avoiding it. Hey look, now we've got Keg invading. Keg, why are you handing me food? Oh, god damn it. I will accept this. I will accept this out of spite. Do you understand? Spite. Well, good for you, Keg. You're finally not the one getting stream sniped. Well, I'm gonna hit up Boja. You're free to come along, but I understand if you'd rather not. I had to make sure it was safe. It's always safe here. Alright. On that baseline, it's time for the badass declaration. To Boja. Should I send you party invites, or are you guys good? I'm gonna take that jump as a yes. I mean, Boja is essentially hitting a bunch of really tanky enemies, if we're all being honest. There's a teleport. And what's better than a bunch of cats? Cat butt party, of course. Of course, the cat butt party. The strongest party of all mankind. How do you order too much pizza? Legitimate question. Were you expecting a party or something? Or did you just overestimate your, can't eat as much? Okay. Oh, horns here? I forgot what it was called. That is why I didn't just walk there. I forgot what it was called and teleported to the nearest location. I forget that it's not part of the Doma. Because let me open top report. I forget that it's part of Yep, I can't figure it out. Oh, I'm dumb. Guys, I'm dumb. Also, is Horn about? Oh. I sent an invite. Now, I'm still part of Amber, technically speaking. I'm at least in the voice chat, so I'll be in the voice chat for Amber if anyone wants to jump in. Just in case you get tired of listening to the game and my, and all my audio with it. And then on top of it, your own game. Did you get the budget? This guy. Anyway. We heading to, everyone ready for booze? Let's go. Berja, land of the tanky enemy. That's not a problem, Keg. You get your pizza. Alright, I know how Berja works. Alright. Well, there you are, Marie.
Made it.
It's been, what, a week and a half since the Genshin stream, and now you're back.
Never gonna get rid of me. I'm gonna be in all your streams. All the streams sniping, in fact.
I can believe that. Yeah, it's
all
fun.
I do.
It's always fun.
Hell yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go out and kill things.
How dare you? Just trying to check if I've got field notes I already used. Sweet. Just gonna give my field notes to someone else. This is the wrong person. Ah. hell is it? Oh, there it is.
I'm just gonna cover a bloody path through.
You gonna die.
I'm always going to die.
Horn wants to know what we're doing.
Fates, probably.
Oh.
I need metal.
How much? Oh wait, I can just look at your screen. 6?
Yeah, for you, it's not hard to tell. I'm up to. I need 18,000. I'm at 11,000. So about 7,000 to go.
Just remember, the higher you get, the more you lose when you die.
Yeah. The risk becomes greater the higher you are.
What the hell? I just got nothing but friggin' sparkly magic dust out of all my lock filters.
There's a fate. Let's get straight to it.
Where are you? I'm just gonna run this way. Question mark? Oh, there you are.
Whenever in doubt, just look at my stream because I usually have a map open.
Yeah, I can't read.
Somehow I knew this already.
I gave the illusion of being clever. In fact, I haven't.
I mean, most of the time when I'm in a stream, I just say
Oh,
I'm done.
Keg's following me.
Keg's
Keg's moving on my map. I'm like,
I was like,
uh-oh,
is it
I'm
Keg
bringing-
getting pizza?
well, he's following me apparently.
I can eat pizza
I'm
with
running.
one hand, just so you know.
I
He's
thought
really
you
good.
were
I was
leaving.
gonna make a really crude joke. I'm sorry.
I've been practicing using one hand while playing games for a very long time now.
That was exactly
God
the joke I was
damn
about
it.
to make, but I was like, should I make that joke though?
Ah, damn it, the local
Yeah,
fate
yeah.
is already. Oh, there's another one. It's like,
Where's
the
Mark?
one.
Oh god.
I'm using a mount.
Why is Horn not using him?
I don't know why Horn isn't. Horn was using a mount earlier, then dismounted in front of me, and then didn't use one afterwards.
Just keeps casting Peloton.
I mean,
If I die, I'll be really upset because I'm at 10. I mean, I can't lose any resistance, but I can lose a shit ton of metal.
the price is high.
I wasted like 5 clusters the other time I was on to try and get priority into Castrum and got booted instead. Sorry.
Ew.
Maybe you should like attack something. There we go.
I've run to the point in taking where I worry that I haven't turned on my thing again whenever I start a battle. I'm like, oh, is my thing off?
I forgot that I wasn't playing Dancer for a second. I was like confused with my dancing wasn't working. I'm like, I'm the healer. I knew that.
I did that with earlier on with PvP because I did it as a red mage. With PvP, red mage is a different beast. I was trying to cast magic. It wasn't working because I don't like magic to begin with.
How dare you?
I can't sit still.
Fair enough.
Every time because the problem with mage like casting magic is
Trying to heal Horn. There we go. Okay, we're fighting this, I guess. That's fine.
Sorry.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ugh. Horn is just eating its AoE. can't heal fast enough.
If I participate in a skirmish, even though you guys are halfway to the map, do you still get rewards?
Fuck. Shit. Sorry. One's about to die. Shit. Not good. Not great. I'm about to die. I hate this. Oh, Keg is here. I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna live.
You're gonna live forever. Because Keg is a god.
And also, I'm getting my count towards my need of raising 500 people. I want the title.
You want the title. What a very Emery
That's
answer.
the title. I was totally with. They told me there was a title for 500 raises.
Well, it does at least incite people to work together.
Well, more it makes you just not actually participate when you go into critical engagements and just look around for people who've died and raise them. It's great.
Sorry
I participate.
Oh, sorry. I was just about to say sorry to interrupt.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
You're not interrupting at all.
Sorry, I was trying to time it, and then I was like, no, it didn't work.
I gotta bring down your volume because my stream is going to be just like, wow, that's loud. Well,
You're streaming on.
I was panicking.
yes, I am streaming on Twitch, though technically speaking, my only 2 viewers are also here in the chat.
Hell yeah.
I've got 3 unique viewers, and I know 2 of them. Please tell me I didn't just disconnect.
No, oh god. I can't heal fast enough. God.
Greetings, Bar.
This is ASMR.
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASMR part of the stream with Bar.
With Bar.
Hey.
God, I'm uncomfortable.
Heads up.
Fucking lol.
Hey.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hey, baby.
Oh my god. Enjoy
think the
this
last
stream.
Last time you were on chat, Emily, you didn't have a microphone. Did you pick up something new?
I just got a really old headset I have. It's not the best, but it works.
No, it sounds great. No, just because I remember the last time you were muted and couldn't talk.
Yeah, I can't connect to my PC still, but I'm using an external tablet that I have lying around just so I can use the Discord on it.
Smart move.
Hey. Please don't die, Kegi. I need you
I'm gonna
alive.
die. It's gonna happen.
Delicious.
People keep dragging shit into me.
No.
I'm gonna home game.
Why would you?
You can always use your shrink ability or equivalent to send them to me.
No, that's shirking.
Shrink them.
Shrink
Shrink
'em.
them.
Oh, it is
Shrink.
sharp.
Make them
That's
small.
shirk. Oh,
Just
shrink.
shrink.
Every time I look,
It makes you small.
That's what I was thinking. You can sneak away from the enemies. You know, it wouldn't be a
They
bad
can't
skill.
hit you anymore. You're too
Yeah,
small.
you're too small.
Someone be looking. Is anybody dead? Oh, damn it. I mean,
Emery is the only person who doesn't want to die herself, but wants everyone else to die so she can get the res.
Yeah.
Where's Horn?
duh.
Where is Horn? Horn's not in the chat. Where are
I'm
you?
keeping you guys
I don't even
alive.
think Horn's aware
Bastard.
we're in a chat.
Horn, baby.
Horny. Horny boy.
Do I
I mean, I
make
was
you
waiting-
horny?
I was trying to
Go
figure
on. Yeah, baby, yeah. Sorry.
So, you've just cleared up that I have not been the only one who's been watching Austin Powers on Netflix recently.
I've seen it on there and I want to watch it.
It's so
I haven't
good.
watched it in ages.
Yeah, I
Austin
haven't seen
Powers
it in
is so
very
funny, but it is dated.
Oh, of course. There's a lot of jokes in there that probably just won't fly very well these days.
No, I think mostly from Fat Bastard, among many.
Yeah, the other way.
I do like.
Get to my belly!
I also do like Fat Bastard in the third movie, right at the end, where he's like, "My neck
Yay.
does look like a vagina."
God. Oh, we're all going here.
No, I did love all the third movies, like how it does at the beginning, where it's like all the characters are cast by like A-list actors for the movie in the movie. It's like
Yeah.
Tom Cruise is Austin Powers.
Yeah. Tom Cruise is everything.
Tom Cruise exists everywhere. Okay,
Yeah.
let's go wherever that is. Where is that?
Where is
I can't go up. Oh, we can't go up there. Mark can't get up there.
Yeah, I
you can't
can't.
go up there. So back here. Over this
So,
way.
what's happening?
We're doing Boja.
Ah.
Boja.
We're in the Bodja.
My stream has been 4 things so far. It started in the diadem, then I did some crafting from the diadem items, then we did some PvP for like an hour. That went by.
Jesus.
It went by very fast.
You're grinding tombs.
Keg told me about the tombs, and I went. I'm gonna go grab some.
Oh man, right now, especially like people are farming PvP like crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
I hate PvP.
after finishing one of the what is it? The one where it's basically
Hidden
League of
Gorge.
Legends. Yeah, Gorge.
Yeah.
It's fast.
It's good.
So
They can finish in like 5 minutes or less.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pandora and I
Really?
farmed it for a few hours the other night.
Yeah,
we don't even like PvP either.
If you have a good team and they know the strat, you can smash it out in less than 5.
Yeah. Pandora was also
Might
saying that
try
they wanted to get farm up
But-
their PvP things, and I was like, well, you can wait until the Moogle Tombstone event comes out, and then one actually came out like
Yeah.
the next
Yeah, I
day.
just started farming
with
it.
them
Fortuitous timing.
out.
But no, we were just talking shit on comms because both of us are like PvP. But she wants the
Yeah,
tombs. Did she tell you that, Keg, just for the glamour?
Yeah.
She's good. And hairstyles. She wants to unlock all the hairstyles.
Wait, this hairstyle? Oh,
Yeah,
probably
there's
me.
PvP hairstyles.
Yeah, really. Yeah. You go to the.
I think there's 3 or 2, one of those.
Is that from the front lines? Or
Oh, you just need marks.
Yep, go to the Wolf's Den and one of the vendors has the books that you buy.
That's
Can I bring
right.
a level 68 in here? I just hit 80 on my warrior, so...
Well then no,
done.
you have to be level 70 minimum.
God dang it!
Do you have space for one more? You mind if I join?
Yeah, you can
We
come
have
along.
space for 2 more.
Oh, we might have to leave and come back because I don't know. Will we get in the same instance?
Probably
No,
not.
you have to leave.
Well, yeah, we can leave and come back.
Recruit for this thing first, though. The
Oh yeah, we'll do
foundation.
that. We're just gonna do a resistance recruitment, but we'll come out and grab you guys after it.
Thanks, man.
Boja is a pain.
Yeah.
It's
I
okay.
literally also I did PvP because I had the PvP hair, but that's the one that was like 18,000 ports or whatever it is. I never wanted a PvP again after that. It took so long.
PvP's not as
You're
bad
not
these
doing
days,
it at
though.
the right time.
Yeah,
You
sure
need
for that. True.
tombstone time.
Well, now I've been doing 2 times. I just gotta work out what's the best one to do because I was like, it doesn't really matter. But now I'm just like, I probably
I
should
think
actually.
Horn
farm something.
posted something in.
Yeah, they were in the Discord.
Oh, I'll check.
Yeah,
Okay,
It was in
I
general.
think it's
yeah.
general. Yeah, Horn posted the
I'll have a look see.
tombs
Actually, I've
per
generally
hour.
seen that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw that earlier because I still.
Yeah, so
Shit.
Rival Wings, which is your Hidden Gorge, they're like top 3 anyway.
Yeah. 5
If-
minutes.
if you get
60
the
hours.
5-minute win.
Yeah. Yeah.
On did the map.
I don't know what any of the PvP stuff is. I've not really done anything but front lines.
Yeah, I did frontlines,
Yeah.
and today Keg got me to do by complete. I'm not saying Keg forced me, but like talked about
I
doing.
forced it.
But he forced you.
He talked about PvP and getting these Moogle things. I was like, I'll try a different PvP because I've always wanted to see what's the deal with the giant robots.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know how to use it.
Then I got
It's
the
funny.
pipe.
Sorry,
I-
I was just gonna say it looks like he doesn't have Hidden Gorge in that table.
It's
'cause it's under
Rival
Rival
Wings.
Wings.
It's Rival Wings.
Ah, right. Because I mean, yeah, we were raking them in the other day. Sorry to interrupt again, but yeah, it was awesome.
Bananas.
I am
Marx,
no,
no.
I'm no longer the a tank, so.
I hadn't even noticed.
Why are you guys not in here? Where are you? Oh,
I
come
don't-
join the critical engagement.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
it's already started.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's got
because
43
we're not gonna
seconds. We've got
finish.
43 seconds. I suppose we're not gonna finish this.
Yeah, you got time.
No, we're not gonna finish this.
No, because we're at halfway, and it took us a while to get the halfway already.
Rip.
See you. Bye. Don't die. Oh, Horn, oh no! Horn might die
no.
though. Go left. Horn, no! Oh no, I'm so sorry, Horn. Oh!
Second win.
Oh, he
Joined
died!
Horn.
Oh,
Yeah, joined Horn.
God.
Horn joined.
There we go. I'm just gonna heal him back up. Problem. Give me a heart attack.
Can't wait to die.
That was close.
We're gonna die. Ah, yeah.
Oh, we're always going to die. But at least we die doing what we love.
Dying.
Very poetic.
I'm a healer, so it's expected to
I
heal,
love
and I just
dying.
die in this one constantly.
Crap, crap, crap.
Oh, for God's... Ah,
All my many various gods.
shit. I'm lagging.
Red.
Not great.
In case you're not looking at my screen, if you haven't seen my screen, the amount of effects that are going on right now, I'm looking at the like 5-second lag between it, it's like, wow. Look at all these spell effects.
You can turn them off though, right? You know that, yeah?
You can.
I know
Yeah,
I
you
can,
can turn
I
it off.
don't know how.
Fuck.
Oh,
No one has
it's
ever...
in.
Are you... Ah! Oh, you bitch. I used to I died. I used to turn them off when I was doing, extreme, and, like, yeah, it was too much trying to, like, focus on the milling mechanics and then also, like, effects
Yeah.
everywhere.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I died, sorry. I got, like, buns.
So it's just me and Horn who are alive now.
Oh, I got a raise. Hang on. Thank you, random person who raised me. I'm gonna try and get... Oh, I don't have any MP. That's
Not nice.
Just lucid dreaming.
Yeah, I just lucid dreamed.
Get good.
Get good.
I'll make a bubble. Have a bubble.
Standing in the bubble.
Broadside. Which way is...
Ah! Ah!
I'm dead.
Annoying! Why do I keep dying to that mechanic? Oh my god.
Because it happens so quickly, and then by the time you think you've crossed the line, apparently it's already hit you.
Yeah. You want to stand as middle to him as possible for that one, and then that way you can just kind of dodge up, but I'm dodging wrong too.
I literally have lost 500 medals. This is the worst.
I mean, I get away with a lot of this because I've got my little jump command, so the second it hits me across, I get out. It's over! Alright, so we'll grab the guys.
Cool, I'll be right there.
Yep.
Leave your duty. Leave
Someone
the
like,
duty.
Wait,
someone
we
like
told
Horn.
Horn what we were
Hello,
doing?
Yeah, someone should probably tell Horn. Oh, no, Horn's here.
I'm here. My headphones weren't working.
Oh, sorry. Hello.
We're just
Hey.
jumping out to
Oh,
pick
I
up
was
the
gonna
rest of the
flip.
guys.
Hey, you fucking
Oh,
scrub.
okay. As
Yeah.
in, like, exiting the...
Yeah, because we can't
Yeah.
guarantee
Yeah, we're
they'll
gonna
end
come
up
back.
in the same instance.
Yeah, good call. Alright,
Hey,
I'm
mate.
leaving now. Hey,
Hey,
buddy.
mate.
How's it going?
Long time.
I know.
Long time no talk.
I know.
How you
Just
been,
sending
bro?
me
Long
nudes.
talk, no time.
For posterity's sake, Horn, I would also like to let you know that I am streaming on Twitch at this moment.
That doesn't bother me, bud.
Yep.
Yeah, you
like
can see how
it-
shit he is. Nah!
I just wanted to. It's
I'll
just one of
just
those
make
things.
sure that I don't make any heinous comments in chat.
I've got,
Do it.
don't worry, I've got the not intended for young audience thing that comes up when you start my
Oh, yeah.
stream. So, feel
Alright,
free to
I'm going outside to get a drink. I'll be back in 2 secs.
No worries.
Okay.
Alright, guys. You here?
Ass butt, ass butt, ass butt. Ha 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 ha.
Yep. There's Marie.
I gave Marx nuts.
Do you want me to like say something in FC chat?
Can't for me because I'm no longer part of Amber.
Oh.
Yeah, I left a bit ago, but I do a lot of stuff with Amber members still.
Can
Also,
someone else invite me, or?
I'll promote Emery up because she's right next to me. You.
Yeah.
Emery, what pronoun do I use for you?
They or his as preferred, even though I sound feminine.
That's what's got me because that's how I usually judge a pronoun. And I was like, I should probably at some point ask you what you would prefer.
No, it's all good. I should like tell people, but work's kind of made me. I don't know. I've just
And
gotten used
also,
to
you
just
don't
saying,
have
yeah, whatever.
Plus, you don't have to tell anyone if you don't want to.
I feel safe with you guys. I'm fine to do it here.
Oh yeah. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to at the end of the day, and that was why I was like, I should talk to you about this, but I also don't feel a need to bring it up anytime soon. Also,
No, I
because I saw
appreciate
your
it. Who am I
Twitter.
inviting?
I'm back.
Yes.
I gave you the leadership so you can invite.
Oh, me?
No,
Oh, no, not me.
Emery.
So who am I inviting?
Me, please.
Because you
Okay.
can just do it through FC chat.
Can you... Wait, just like say yes. There's something in FC so I can find yours. Ah, there you are.
But yeah, on an
Alright.
earlier note, I stay in the Amber
Thank you.
FC Discord. On top of the fact that I've
You
got friends
can-
here, because Emery would refuse to ever let me leave.
No. Stay with me forever.
Yeah,
You can invite me too, I guess.
You guessed.
I will suffer through the torture.
I appreciate it.
the
There you go.
indignity of
Join
Bourgeois.
us.
I'm only like
Join
rank
us.
7 or something. Is that alright?
Oh, you're way higher than I am, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so don't worry about that.
Sweet.
If you think you're low on rank, I only have 2 areas open.
Same.
Wait, so you're coming with us, Bob?
About the same.
Yeah, just wait a sec.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Do you remember how to do stuff that's not crafting bar?
No, I don't, mate.
We were in PvP before, and I was like, "What the fuck am I doing?"
Oh, that PvP's... I could never get that.
Every time I go into PvP, I have to like readjust my mind, and it takes like 3 matches to even get started. I
This
spent
person
most
here
of
called
my-
Danny Shrek.
I spent most of my the one match I did as a red mage, trying to remember that my little sword attack, I can't do, like, all the time. It costs magic every time, because you can only use its upgraded transformed state.
I'm ready.
Alright, Emery, because you're leader,
There go my ego.
you trigger
Nope.
us.
Nope. You're a leader.
Wait, when did I become leader again?
Have you guys been trying to level stuff up in here? Because it's
I-
it's ridiculously good experience.
Sadly,
I'm
I'm out of anything level 70 to level up. My paladin is 68, so close.
Oh.
We'll have to
I
do
need to
another
start leveling
pose.
something else.
I've been capped.
I'm thinking I'm gonna jump
I just don't know what to level
Wherever.
yet.
Yeah, Bob's been max level on everything.
I think I'm
since
gonna jump to
day
red mage
one.
for my next class.
I'm not sure what
Back
the
when a
level
Realm
is, so I'm just
Reborn
saying
came out, Bar was
now.
level 80 on everything.
Literally, the experience of anyone who has met Bar in like the last year is Bar is the guy who has everything.
I don't.
I don't.
I had 69 gel, and you gave me
Hey, nice.
like a solid mil or something, or 10 foul. And I went, "You're rich." And you went, "Nah, I'm not." And I went, "Well, you did at least give me, you did help me get over 69."
I gave you 69 and a nut.
I was actually, when Bar said he was going to give me a bit of extra money, I thought he was going to give me 6,900, simply so I would have 69.69.
I was really tempted to give you 69420.
Of course you would.
Oh, your turn now. Sorry, I ran.
Right, you're right. Vincent protects out.
Oh, nice. I've got a lot.
You
It's
didn't.
just
You
like
didn't
that.
protect me, mate.
You want
Yeah,
my
'cause you
shell?
yeah, you've got
Oh,
protect.
I do
anyway.
have protect me. I knew that.
Study marks.
Okay. Oh shit! I didn't realize I could dual cast that. Wow, that's cool.
Wait, where is everyone?
Yeah, what are we doing? You just
I'm
killing
just waiting for
mobbies?
something to pop up.
Yeah, so let's cluster farm until fade pops.
Lead on, Macduff.
What are clusters used for?
Everything.
Oh my god, they're running so fast.
Well, it's just gathering them.
But I'm a healer, I can't follow.
I've never seen Bar move with such purpose.
Oh, you haven't seen Bar and Palace of the Dead then?
I really want to see that.
I just want to see the bottom of Palace of the Dead at some point.
No, I've never.
Good luck, I've not got there. Yeah.
Haven't you? I've
I've
been
got
there like
100
3-4 times now.
Yeah, no, we've been there.
Jesus.
I've been there twice.
When you do a palace run sometimes, like, I would like to get further than 160.
Oh yeah,
before I got
I'm always keen for Palace. It's just there's no people who do it. It takes like
I'm-
6 hours roughly.
You've been pushing
also-
Palace runs since
Bro.
a year and a half ago.
Bro, I've cleared Palace runs
This way.
between the
Wait.
time you played and gone away. and
Yeah, I
come
know.
back.
You do
Maybe on the
heaven
day
on.
off. Well,
Yeah,
we've got the mount.
we've got the mount from that, so that's
I've never done heaven on
4,
high.
5. I think 5 cleared now. I think.
It feels like Heaven on High no one
wait.
ever does.
Yeah, it's
I've
4
never
clears
done
or
it.
5? 4 clears.
Four
So you've
clear.
done 5, I think.
Yeah, I've done
And-
5.
My
And
own
then
free
done
company
6.
we were even like no one ever does Heaven on High, no one ever talks about Heaven on High, and it was like, but yet you could get such good photos from it. It's like,
The most
that-
important thing.
There's more to it than just that, though. The accessories look awesome. You look like you're from a rave. And
Oh, rave
the
accessories,
mount is
that's cool.
awesome, too. That you get from getting all the accessories. It looks really good. It's definitely worth it. It's worth it for the experience, too, because it teaches you how to work together as a team that's not like a raid team, if that makes sense.
like to learn a different
just
way of
realized it was
operating
late.
together.
Yeah, you have to work together very well and
To
understand.
learn to
But
follow me.
Yeah, AoE! Learn to AoE!
Don't be scared.
I will
How
never
did the
forget
Dead
that.
teaches you how to
Celeste was so scared.
be passive? I once spent an entire Palace of the Dead run with randoms, in which we just went into every different room, completely separate, and then when people noticed you were getting close to dying, suddenly everyone was running to the room you were in, and it was like, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, Bosha cluster. I can't wait to figure out what this does.
you need them for, hold on to them honestly, because when you get up to doing Castrum, it gives you priority to get in for it.
Seriously?
But, like I said, I did that recently and I still got kicked out because
You're too
everybody else
slow.
probably did the same freaking thing.
You were too slow.
Ah.
You're too
Next
slow.
You'll never catch me.
I'm gonna get my 5 clusters back because I lost trying.
At least it's only 5 clusters.
Yeah, it's not the worst. But I was like annoyed. I'm like, I did 5 clusters and all I got was this last t-shirt.
Yeah.
GPS, harder.
You know you're overdoing your AoEs when you're attacking with AoEs and you're not even targeted to a single enemy.
No.
Dancer, basically.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
At least your AoEs
I love
don't need
that
to be targeted on anything.
That's
Mine
true.
will.
And thankfully we only have one ground targeting attack.
Oh shit, I'm out of mana. Shit that you never think would happen ever.
How did you manage that?
Spam.
You're not using that mana regen skill.
No, I was not using it at all.
I think,
Whatever
Oh my
it's called.
God.
if I got this right,
Lucid dreaming.
That's
Woo!
it.
In the
I might be
dream.
able to finally upgrade my relic weapon, not relic weapon, resistance weapon.
What?
That'd be great.
Oh, that's a while away.
There's a fate in the second zone.
Yeah, but he can't get.
Oh, no, I
Marx
can get to
can't
that
up
one.
there.
No, you get the
Oh,
second.
can you?
The
Oh,
no
there's
There's one in
camping,
the first one now.
no camping
So
allowed.
There's one down the bottom here.
Yeah.
Just try to get the one we can reach as quickly as we can.
Yeah, can
He's getting attacked by
carnivorous.
literally
bad spring.
everything. Oh my god.
Can
Worse. Okay.
of course.
The stress. The stress. Thing is, though, if you start it and we get down there enjoying,
Alright.
So,
we'll be okay.
general survey. Has anyone else been crazy enough to sit for 4 hours through the new Justice League?
I heard it was really
There's a new
good. One of my
Justice
friends watched it and said it was real good.
Snyder Cut.
Bloody hell.
Anna's watching that at the moment.
Oh,
why
that's
she's
what
not
she's
here.
not here.
I took yesterday off. I watched it with my girlfriend. it's good, man. Like, it's what I wish the film was. Maybe in 2 parts. Do you know what I mean? Because it's 4 hours.
Jesus.
I wish it had been like a 2-parter in 2017 because it was so much better than the trash they released. Because I hope we can all admit it was terrible.
It was not good. And what
What's this,
little
the
was good
initial-
in
the
it was
original
really not well preserved.
Yeah,
The first Justice League.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just
I mean,
just
it
when
was
fucked
worth
it.
watching. It just wasn't anything special. It wasn't a special film. But then again, I'm not DC fanboy or Marvel fan.
I get the best way.
enjoy them.
The best way you can put it is kind of like when X-Men does a bad movie.
X-Men does a bad movie.
X3.
Most
Fucking-
of the
What
middle.
was the one where they murdered fucking Deadpool? What was that first one? It was like Logan, or no, not Logan. The Wolverine, was it?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
you
It was
mean the-
Wolverine Origins. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
terrible.
where they screwed over everything.
Yeah.
Which was ironically was the movie that inspired Ryan Reynolds to actually redeem the character later.
He wanted the character to be
Yeah.
proper to begin with.
It was the
but
only chance he had. Yeah.
the
Yep.
direction was ruined by
Because
the
the writer's strike.
Well, I think he realized it was going to be shit, but he thought like something's better than nothing. He said, I remember, and he said in an interview he felt like he could try and do his best, but yeah, it was a terrible role, terrible.
Because
Oh.
when the writers' strike happened, apparently the first thing the rest of the staff thought to do was try to because it was like executives who took over, and you know, all they wanted to do was shill out what they knew.
Yeah.
Try and make money.
It took him 10 years to get Deadpool on screen, and then it was fucking hilarious that it made like 800 million.
Yeah, and there's like a third one coming soon too, or whatever.
But
Oh, yeah.
hopefully it's not going to be Disneyfied too much. Like they're going to make an 18,
not.
but I'm scared.
I
I
don't
don't.
think-
I don't trust Disney.
Then again, like Disney is like releasing the more adult content on Disney Plus now, but that's through Star, so it's-
So,
Who
yeah,
here has seen
Fox.
WandaVision?
haven't seen
Yeah.
it. Nah.
It's
I
good.
heard it's good. I heard it's
One-
good.
If you're worried about
WandaVision-
Disney going to Disneyfy, WandaVision is a great example of them
I
being
wouldn't
able.
go to that one, guys. It's almost done. We got
Yeah,
one down.
85. We're
Yeah,
not
go
gonna
back
make
down.
it.
Oh, one
gonna
down.
make
There's
it.
one down south again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I heard One Division's really good. I keep meaning to watch it, but like, I've been binge watching.
I really enjoyed it.
I just don't like
Yeah.
teen music, so One Division just doesn't do it for me, you know. So
But you know what?
There's a
Sorry, go ahead, Emily.
they're bringing out the Winter Soldier one next.
Next week, eh?
Yeah, and then Loki is in June.
Yeah. It's going to be quite. I mean, Disney Plus, because of the pandemic, which is fair enough, was not awful last year, but it was just sparse. Whereas they seem to
Yeah.
really be making up for that now. It's like bang, 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 bang. You know what I mean? Just series after
Which is
series.
great. I'm pretty keen.
I like. I mean,
One Division was surprising.
I like the Mandalorian. It's very young adult and very. You know, it's not. It was good.
Oh
Hey,
shit!
don't make me
Kate,
save you.
no.
it's alright, I'll just die. I'll just die.
I can rescue you if you want.
On Kate's tombstone, it will say, "I just wanted to die. Please."
Yeah. Or
What if I did this?
Wait, I would love it if your tombstone said, ah, and then Emery's character walks over it and resurrects you, and you're like, get me out of the dirt!
I can't breathe. It's coughing.
This is not what I meant by I'm just happy to die.
Oh, no!
It's like in World of Warcraft at least back in the day, I don't know about now, but you arrive at the graveyard and you just think, did I just pull myself out of my grave?
No, but you don't even. Oh, well, I suppose you do if you choose to resurrect there, but otherwise you're a ghost.
Self necromancer.
The graveyard.
But yeah, no, look, the Snyder Cut. I mean, is worth watching. Watch it in 2 parts, but like it's pretty good.
I feel like, yeah.
I was out.
4 hours is as good as it'd be, I would say. In trying to ingest that much media and that much in one sitting would be just. I feel like you get burnt out.
Wait a minute, you've been streaming for almost 4 hours now.
Yeah, I'm in no position to discuss.
How much Final Fantasy right now?
Look, I would say I went into it thinking, oh, I'm gonna have to watch it in 2 nights, and my partner is by no means like, you know, I mean, she's not into comic books or whatever. Yeah, it's not, but she loved it. She watched it for 4 hours, and the pacing was really good. Like, it's not like it didn't feel like a drag. It didn't feel like 4 hours. It just didn't.
I definitely have to watch it.
Yeah.
I'll have to get it from my father because he's a big fan of those movies.
You know what? I got it for free, like because I got like a 2-month free trial through Uber for Foxtel Binge.
Oh wow!
So I was like, activate.
Yeah.
Like, I'm happy to pay for things, don't get me wrong, but I was like, this is gratuitous.
Oh, never look at a gift now.
Keg, it's on Foxtel's new attempt at being Netflix Binge, which I refuse to. I don't like to give Rupert Murdoch any money, but
I won't pay.
Yeah.
But try and get a free trial if you're that against it. Like, I'll buy it on Blu-ray or something. Do you know what I mean? But like, I just used the free trial.
No one came.
No one's there. Look at me.
So was I.
I'm still dead in Emery's eyes.
I was right beside you.
Speaking of like streaming stuff, something I've been really contemplating because I like British TV and they just announced this BritBox thing. I'm like, oh.
What?
There's this new service, BritBox.
See, I'm into horror movies, and there's like Shudder that I keep getting.
Yeah,
things
Shudder.
And I'm like, I'd really like to, but there's just too many subscription based.
You know what it is? It's old Fox television.
Yeah, I found that funny.
But do you know what's really funny to me is some friends of mine just told me that for like 15 years they've been paying like $150 a month for Foxtel, and I was like, what?
Holy shit!
What? I just couldn't believe it. I was like, you what?
Yeah,
and they were like, I was like, and then they've been going on at me because, you know, my partner and I pay for Netflix, Disney Plus, you know, a few. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but they're not that expensive.
I know. I was like, mate, add it up, and I did the maths in front of them. It was like $48 a month.
Yeah.
It's like,
what the fuck?
Because most of those subscriptions are like just $10 at their
It's pretty cheap considering.
Yep.
Like, considering how much content is on them, but there's just so many of them. That's the problem.
It's too oversaturated. Too much.
It's a competitive market at the moment. I agree, Emily. It's saturated, but it's competitive, which means that it benefits users.
Yeah, because no one can corner the market and make it cost $1 billion.
Yeah.
It's so like, if you want to have all of them, it's so much.
That's why you just have one, watch the shit out of it, and then cancel it and get a different one.
Totally, like, I agree. I've friends who do that. They juggle them and just pause, resubscribe for a month, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
We just share them in between my family. Like,
I don't
I pay for Netflix. Oh no, I pay for Stan.
Horn pays for everything. He's rich.
Yeah, Horn's rich.
I was paying for Netflix.
It's myself and my parents and my sister scunges everything. Well, I think she actually pays for Amazon Prime now.
That's like.
That's the dearest one, especially when we order movies on it.
It's so
Give me your Prime
That's how they make their money from upselling, but the subscription's only like $7 or $8.99 a month for Amazon.
Go to twitch.tv/Kegarot and give me your Prime sub.
No. You don't get to advertise on mine.
Oh, god
No,
dang it.
I'm
No,
kidding.
I never bring it through here.
Just for that, I'll
Give
do
me-
it just to give it to Mark.
But I don't
You're
I
getting
don't have
the partner.
subscriptions or anything.
Yeah,
So no.
Oh well,
yeah,
then
go
go
to
to Keg then.
go to Keg and give him your Prime sub, and if you don't, I completely understand. This has been the shit on Keg part of the stream.
That's fine. I can't control what happens in this.
No, I
stream.
love you, Keggy.
Also, again, according to this, I have 3 unique users, viewers.
Yeah, you do.
Because for once, I haven't
I
looked
still
at my own
can't-
stream from the point of view of a user.
Huh?
I usually do, just to make sure it's fine, but a weird error actually made me find a better way of looking at my own stream while I'm working on it.
I mean, say if you want to save money, Apple are they're kind of like loss leading with their content at the moment. So like, you know that if you buy like anything from Apple right now, you get a year of Apple TV Plus for free.
Yeah, but I don't see.
They're doing
what
Apple
is
Music
on
as
it?
well.
What's really good on it is C, that one of Jason Momoa, where like everyone's blind and have been for like, you know, like they're born blind, some kind of genetic mutation, and then somebody has a
Oh,
kid that
shit.
can see. And there's been some really critically acclaimed award-winning shows, like cannot remember the name of it off the top of my head, but it's Comedy Gold with Jennifer Aniston and Reese
Aw.
Witherspoon.
Oh, The Boys.
The Boys is
Oh,
on
the boys,
Amazon
I've
Prime,
heard good things.
but I don't think it's on Apple TV. It's on Amazon, right?
Yeah, I think it's
Well, again, if you want to watch Amazon, you make sure to put your Prime to Keg.
Mark is advertising you.
I mean, I'll take it, but
I mean, it's a great that he's getting the advertisement, but God, am I doing it in a backhanded way?
Yeah.
No, what else? The only issue I find with Netflix now is like they keep cancelling things after like 2 seasons, 3 tops, so nothing ever gets finished.
Yeah.
Yeah, lately Netflix has just been things that that are already finished that I've watched. Like, I've been rewatching Community so much. And Parks and Recreation just came.
I love
Daybreak.
Parks and Rec.
What's Daybreak about, Keg?
Daybreaker is that one. It's like a teen comedy, but based in a zombie apocalypse
Oh, nice.
world.
Ooh.
It's really good. I found it hilarious because they break the third wall a lot too.
Is that the one with like the different groups, like the jocks and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty good.
Yeah, it was good. It was funny.
See, I'm sad about. I was happy they picked up The Expanse, but I'm sad that they're going to finish it after season 6 when there's still like 3 more books to go, and the final book just got released. Do you know what I mean? So the series is done in terms of the books. They
Like,
just
they
have
have
to.
all the material they
The
require.
appearance of them with they're in space, but there's like that weird alien that's taking over everything, right?
Yeah, it's without spoiling anything. It's like there's Mars colonies and other things as usual, and you know people have spread to various places. But yeah, there's some kind of like something else going on.
They only had 1 season on Netflix when I first was watching it like years ago.
Yeah, then it did 3 seasons, and then it got cancelled, and then Jeff Bezos, as much as he's a prick, he picked it up. He actually saved it because supposedly he really liked it as a show, and he's paid for seasons 4, 5, and 6 on Amazon Prime as a kind of a
Pays for series, but doesn't pay his workers.
exactly.
That's
It up
Exactly.
north. We should be able to help one it up in the next section if we move now, because it's only at 0%.
nice. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm really like he hates he doesn't pay his workers at all.
Yeah, why?
No. He's like, I'm gonna buy this like series, but fuck the workers.
Exactly. But no, the books are like it's only like a piece of info, like it's not a spoiler as such. after book 6, there's a 5-year gap, and then books 7, 8, and 9 are after that jump. You know.
Ooh.
So it'll be interesting to see if they somehow manage to get it, because it's been. I think a friend of mine was telling me the other day that like on Rotten Tomatoes, season 4 had like a 98% approval rating.
Goodness.
Wow, that's really
rare.
good.
Yeah, and he was like, I was like blown away. But I mean, I've always loved it, but I was like, wow, I just haven't gotten around to watching season 4 yet, which is like, oh.
Definitely gonna have to. That's really. I mean, I am intrigued.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
you said
amazing.
it was on Amazon or something, didn't you?
Amazon Prime, yeah, it's awesome. But you know what? If you add them up, like, what Netflix is $15. Stan is I'd say Stan is probably the lowest value proposition, but it's like $12.50.
Yeah.
Literally, when my brother and I had Stan, the only thing we watched because it was part of our childhood was The Nanny.
Oh my god, I love The Nanny.
It's this old show, just for the
Is it
context.
Australian?
No,
No,
it's
no,
got
it's
Oh, it's
American.
American, I think.
Fran Drescher in it. You know,
Yes,
the
Fran
nanny
Drescher
who's
who wrote it. But,
I'm the nanny. I'm here to
But,
look after
Beautiful.
it was literally but because my mother loved the show and I don't mind it, it was literally the
watched
only
it.
thing on there that we really watched. And everything else was kind of like, I might watch it, but, you know.
I vibed with the butler so hard. Just his just intense, just indifference with everyone, and he's
But
like
also-
sass, like absolute sass.
He's
so
he gives
sassy.
them so much shit.
What was funny was, for years, even British people thought he was British, but the actor's American.
There's a good example of that in. Did you ever
Yeah.
watch? You ever watch?
Like the dude that plays House, he sounds very American, but he's actually he's a British.
Yes,
He's
he's
British.
Hugh Laurie's
yeah.
English.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hugh Laurie he said he almost lost his accents at that point. He also almost injured himself from having to walk around with a limp so much.
Well,
Yeah.
that's fair. I can
Well,
He,
understand.
You
he
look like
convinced
David-
himself it was real, right?
We look at David Tennant though. He's Scottish. He'll put
Yes,
on a good British
yes,
accent, but then you hear him not
yes.
talking the accent. You're like, what the hell?
I know. My mum knows his dad. They sing in the same choir.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
run.
His actual you'll probably know this. Like his real name's McDonald.
Yeah, Reverend
Like,
McDonald.
Mm.
You're telling
so
me she
he-
knows Reverend McDonald.
Yeah.
Good lord.
My
But she, like,
God.
yeah, no. So I know
old is-
David McDonald's like well, David Tennant. Yeah, just because David McDonald was a well-known kind of name in the UK in acting, so he changed it and just yeah.
Yeah, I remember
It's
it,
not
he
even
said he
unique.
found it on a mag. He was sitting there and they asked him what he wanted his show name to be, and he just looked at a book that was in the waiting room and went, Tenet, that sounds nice.
He's probably taking the piss because, to be honest, you probably don't know this, but Tennant's Lager is a really popular beer around
Oh
Glasgow.
really?
Tennant's, yeah, yeah, and I guess I don't know if he's serious. He might be, but yeah, Tennant's. I wouldn't wash my toilet with it, but it's really popular.
No, it's a bit
That's
like BB
amazing.
then. They're like fucking
That's
BB.
kind of amazing.
Yeah,
Oh,
David
yes.
fucking Tenet, everyone.
I know, but he's amazing with the accent and all, yeah, and like who
I
else? The
actually
one.
saw him in a movie recently. Fright Night. They did a remake of Fright Night, and he
Was
was
he
in
good?
it. And I didn't actually realize it was him.
Wow.
Yeah, it was good. He was playing the Vampire Hunter TV show performer guy from. I don't know if you've seen the original Fright
Nah,
Night, but
nah.
it's good. I watched that on Netflix and then Disney Plus Adult.
He was
There you go,
amazing.
was on that.
Did you see him in Jessica Jones?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah,
Great.
he was good in that too. I had like this thing against him for ages because I don't like him. Unpopular, but I don't like
You
it.
can
Fuck
leave this
you.
chat now.
I don't like it.
Yeah,
you
fuck you,
just
Doctor
crucify
Who's amazing. I will fight. I will
Love
fight
ain't
you.
true to Kaiser.
I have a problem with things that family and Deanna like, so I don't like them. My dad loves them.
I guess.
Also Star Trek, and I refuse to like them.
It was funny for me because it's always in Scotland. It's always been viewed as something quite English. Do you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
Well, because
especially like the recent Doctor, obviously preceding Jodie. he,
Peter Capaldi.
Peter Capaldi, yeah,
Capaldi,
being
he's my favorite. Capaldi's
Well-
my favorite. I love him.
well, I'm glad, no, because he's it's what I've been telling people for years. Like, you know, you come to Australia, you've got great Asian food, great, you know, all this, and then people say to me, like, being from Glasgow, they're like, let's go to an Italian restaurant, and I'm like, nah, fuck that, because like all your Italian is shite. Because,
Yeah,
like,
it's kind
Yeah.
of true. But we've
So-
got bad taste.
Aye, but no, it's just because like we got so many amazing, like Peter Capaldi, he's Scottish Italian, do you know? Like there's so many like so many Italians came to the UK, like the West Coast. A lot of them went to Scotland like 60
Oh,
years
guys, you
ago.
want to attack the supply crates here? Not
Ah, whoops.
Oh,
But they're fantastic. There are all these delicatessens in pretty much every single Scottish town or even village, with like amazing ice cream, pasta, pizza, you name it.
Oh,
So
I love gelato.
yeah, some of the best
Yeah.
stuff. Like
The
honestly,
thing I always hear is Nando's. Our Nando's is apparently shit.
so is a lot of your
Yeah.
chocolate because it has stuff to stop it melting in it. So if you have like Galaxy chocolate here, it's shite. But if you have it in the UK, it's a lot better.
Oh my god. I see if I can see my friend in Ireland can send me some shit.
Oh yeah, like Galaxy chocolate back home is just here. It's like more viscous and it just tastes creamy. It's just nah. I mean, you do lots of great things. Don't get me wrong, but I know like Italian food. No.
We
No,
have
that's
our
fair. I mean-
weaknesses.
I went to Texas years and years ago, and they have, because it was right near the border, they have like a bunch, like so many like Mexican food places,
Oh,
and
nice.
it was like legit Mexican. And I came home and I'm like, all the Mexican here sucks, awful, like nothing compared to how good it was over there.
Yeah, but then that's the same thing. We have Chinese food, sure, but it's not Chinese food. You know?
Oh, motherfucker!
Ah, shit.
GG!
Oh, dead
I
out
feel
here.
flat.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh my
We're
god.
all dead.
I'm
We have
fucked,
another
yeah.
healer.
I'm fucked.
I'm dead.
Mark's dead.
Whoop,
I
thank
killed
you.
myself. Marx is dead though.
I'm alive.
Please
I've been brought-
protect me.
I've been brought
Don't worry,
back
I'm trying to kill
to
you.
do
Stay
one
near me.
thing on this earth, and that is not suck.
Well, too late. Oh my god, the fire.
Here's a way to mislead
If I
your
just lay here.
here's a way to mislead your audience. I was brought here for one reason, not to
Hey,
suck,
No!
but to blow.
What?
Cake
What am I
teabagging
doing?
me!
I'm getting smashed by a monkey. Ah! Monkey,
You kind of
no.
deserve it.
I think he spawns again, doesn't he?
I think that.
Cake gets smacked by a monkey.
Oh, but we got. Is that a resistance?
Mm.
Oh, that's a
Resistance.
soul
No.
wave. Oh, we've got to talk to that dude to start that one, I think.
Oh, okay. Some of you move ahead, I'll get this thing off Keg.
I'm doing it.
Oh, don't get it off on me though.
It was
'cause-
too busy teabagging me to kill it.
Sloppy.
Can we just say that's the best way? That was the best thing of pre Stormblood.
Fucking the griffin.
Actually, not just pre Stormblood. That was the best thing of Stormblood. Period.
Mm-hmm.
The best thing is sloppy.
Yep. And the way that he says, for al amigo.
I don't think anyone.
Amigo.
I don't think anyone after Around Reborn ended and they switched voice dubbing stuff. I don't think anyone expected that voice to come out of Ilber.
It was great.
Well, the thing is I actually found it so jarring when they changed the voice actors. You know, they gutted a lot of them.
Yeah.
I've been watching it, and like I watch a lot of anime, obviously subbed anyway. But
Same.
I've never watched dubs, so I've actually been playing in Japanese since Heavensward.
Oh, they didn't change any of the voice actors from Japanese, did they?
Zero, no, just that's what I mean. Like if you're referring to the English voice cast, I have no idea.
Yeah,
okay.
so
I dyed it.
a lot of the English after Around Reborn.
Oh
yeah,
shoot, where are you? Hang on, I'm
Yeah.
trying to find you.
Realm Reborn was definitely, you can tell they were scraping because they only had a very, very small budget to get their
The
voice actors.
The best two
Oh, where are you?
the best two who are the biggest names on the original list were Alphino, who had Sam Riegel, and Bankford, who had Howson.
Outside of the Fate.
It's still kind of bad though.
Oh, there you
Let's
are.
be
I see you.
honest.
I do feel like it was Sam Riegel's performance as Alphino was probably pretty weak, but I think Bankford's back in a realm of War was actually really well done.
I think the biggest problem was that the voice actors at the time were trying to match the movements of the characters' mouths, a lot like what they do with anime, and that sort of made them sound more, I guess, robotic in their actions, their performance.
The saddest thing was... Oh, sorry, go on.
I was also going to say, and you were right previously too, they were kind of bottom of the barrel. I mean, if you listen to Memphilia, it sounds like they dragged a very
very
new
robotic on top of her voice. It sounds weird. It's strange.
I was going to say, the best change was definitely Alizé.
Yeah.
So,
who I find sad about is, and I'm having a mind blank because it's been a long day, the voice actress who played the ninja.
Make sure you hand in your
Yuguri.
thing.
Yuguri, that was so sad because she got replaced because she was killed.
yeah, it's
What, like in real life?
yeah.
Yeah, her ex-boyfriend killed her and her kids.
Whoa.
Yeah,
It
they found them. Yeah.
It was why Yuguri wasn't included, because even the Japanese paid respect, because they didn't put Yuguri in anything for a while, because they didn't want to replace her English voice actress for a while.
I didn't know that. I respect that.
Yeah, because it's a big thing for the Japanese to honor even people who are out in other departments, because it was like, for a lot of people, she was the character for them. So they were
Can you
like,
get up north, by the way? Or is that still locked for you up there?
I'm just a bit
Locked for
short
me.
on the medal, because I'm only at rank 6. So if
Oh, and it will be locked for Vellum as well. Then.
There's one downward ways.
Yeah, so even if I reach rank 7, I'll be still like Valor.
Alright.
Yeah.
How
I
far are
think
you
I'm-
from rank 7?
I'm at rank 6. My bad.
Oh,
I'm gonna go.
I'm about to hit rank 7
Insane.
with 500 points to go. We're
Are
not
we
gonna
gonna
hit,
go? No way. That's 90%. Yeah.
We're better off just going back to the midway point and seeing what pops next.
Yeah. No. I just prefer the Japanese voice acting performances, just because I've always watched so much anime in
fair.
Japanese.
I like a lot of them, but I still feel Alizé is probably my only one that I have a problem with, because she's a bit too good. Her voice actress does it a bit too high for me. In Japanese.
I think the problem that I have with it is that I'm spoiled by now the shadow, like the current voice actors, because you
There's
go
one popped
back
up.
I do
Middle.
love them.
and-
Pop up middle.
I
I
love,
see it.
like, yeah.
I might watch a few of the cutscenes in English and see what they're like.
They're very good in the current.
I suggest
Honestly, Raha's good in both.
I was
Ah.
looking at the trailers again last night. Them feels.
Which trailers?
Shadowbringer and
Yeah,
Stormblood.
Yeah.
I would say if you're gonna go back and watch some of the cutscenes, for Alphino, if you want to see him hit some of his best, I go with Heaven's Ward for a good amount of them. Because
Yeah,
that's
they
where
a lot of development. Yeah.
yeah, and that's where the voice actor gets a lot of chance to shine. Also Estinian too.
Yeah.
Alizé is obviously very much in Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
Hey,
Teshigoro.
I feel like they kind of downplayed in the translation when Estinian's role in Heaven's Word, because it's actually a lot closer and tighter with the Warrior of Light than the English translation makes out.
I know.
If you listen to Japanese, like it's
And
No,
this
I'm just
translation-
aware of it.
The English translation... Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
No, I've made my point.
There's
You
a
know,
lot of memes,
what are you
though.
gonna say about it though, Emily? Like,
I was just gonna say, like, for example, Hashifant, the way that his most famous line is translated English and Japanese, it has a completely different meaning. The way he says it in English downplays what he's, like, trying to emphasize, whereas in Japanese it emphasizes something completely different.
Yeah, it must. I think it. I don't know why they would, because like I agree. Like in terms of like it's the sentiment, the tone, and like Estinian, it very much refers to the Warrior of Light as like partner, very very close kind of friendship. Whereas it just doesn't come across when you read it. When you read it, you're.
I was expecting it to be a lot closer because I had Dragoon at the point where Estinian recognizes your Dragoon storyline, you know? Like
I read Dragoon during Heaven's Ward.
I had Dragoon because I practiced it at the Mog Station before my original hiatus from the game.
Cool.
Wow.
And so when I went to Heaven's Ward, I already had the Azure Dragoon title. And but I took it in my stride because I was like, oh cool, I get to hear all of Estinian's lines for that. But
it's good. It's good to be a Dragoon during it.
And I was just thinking, I was like, I feel like Estinian should have. They tried to accentuate a certain characteristic, but it takes away from his other ones. Because I feel like that's also a problem with a lot of English dubbing and translation. There is this focus on this is how the character has come across initially, and that's what we think we should hold.
I just don't think they can translate English very well into Japanese. Like, it's just they're not able to get the same sentiments across.
I think it's like that with everything, really. I mean,
but like I think they've got the staff and people understand. I think it might be a deliberate tonal choice because like they're worried about how it will resonate with English audiences, particularly in America.
Also, with translations, they have the issue with the way that things are said in Japanese. The sentence structure is a lot shorter because you don't like English is a very long, exaggerated language where there's a lot more words to say a lot less. Like Japanese is a lot less. So they're trying to fit the same sentences in a lot shorter time. So they're having to kind of change it around, cut into little bits out. And
Emery, don't you understand that how much better suits a hero though? Like, Smile much better suits a hero. So it's just what you gotta remember. That's what you gotta remember.
Oh, alright guys, I'm heading back to base camp. I've got a rank up to do.
You can just push return, by the way.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Yeah, I just leveled to 11.
Nice.
Finally.
Rank 7!
How many points was that, Emily? Like, how many do you have to get to 12, please?
I've got to go from 110,000 to 157,000.
Whoa.
And 12 is, I'm at 187, I need to go to 252.
There's one west of us, by the way.
It takes some time, but like the higher level you get, the more you get. However, it also means the more you lose.
Ah, yep.
Yeah, it's high gain, high reward, high loss.
High risk, high reward.
Yeah, that's it.
Jump over the bar. Jump over the
I definitely know what words are.
I know words and stuff.
I know English.
Oh, rank 7, like, the main stories stuff's back in.
Oh. I'm like 2,000 away.
Yeah,
so
I guess I can unlock the next area with this, because that seems to be the way it goes.
Remember, if your quest is at the very top in the place called The Last Trace, be careful. Go up there.
That's where it's sending me.
Yeah.
Don't go during the night. There's like bastards
during the day
like,
and walk.
smash your face.
Make your character walk there because otherwise the mobs will aggro on you and one-shot you.
Or just come past and wait for us and we can all go with you.
No, that's true. Also, you can wait for us.
Yeah, we can.
There is a party
there's
of
like little grave
of 6. I
dudes,
think it'll be right.
grave dudes, whatever they are.
I forgot that I can teleport to the midway point. I was about to walk.
If you want.
I like walked out of the camp and then I went, wait a second, there's a Aephorite.
You're very good at forgetting that you can warp today.
You warps. What a warped world we live in.
A warped world of
all
warped
around
visions.
me are familiar faces.
So dark and so lost.
Well, of course it's dark and I'm lost. I'm a Dark Knight.
Dark light. Dark light, dark light.
done.
How long do you reckon it does take, Bah? Like, I mean, what? Oh, 31 hours. There we go. Never mind.
Bloody hell. I need to do my relic weapons for like in here, but I've not even been able to get into Castrum yet.
See, look, it's pretty reasonable. Like, it's much better than it was years ago. I mean, I found it hilarious how people were like, "Oh, the fact that you only need poetics to get the first relic." I was like, "That's fantastic," because like it sucked.
Yeah.
Like Reborn having to farm fates for RNG drops. It sucked.
Yeah, I remember doing because I started playing in like 2014, and like I remember doing AIR having to get that relic, and it sucked.
I gave up because the RNG like back then was so bad. I just was like, nah, nope.
I feel like it's part of the reason why UGP, whenever there's anything to do with RNG, is always like, we're fixing the RNG.
Yep.
He's got to come out and just go, yeah.
I was talking to Pandora about it the other day. Like, I remember I was with a mate of mine farming those fates when it was all current, because they've since improved massively the drop rate.
Woo!
Big party later.
Marx.
Register.
Huh? Wait, what?
Sorry,
Sorry, I was forced to habit, my brain went to my goal. What's going on?
Can you register for the critical engagement, please?
I don't see
I
one.
don't think he won't have
No,
that
it's
one.
too far. It's too far north.
If you can, but I think if you help me with my current story, it would push the area forward.
No, you need one more. I believe it's level 8 for that zone.
That's alright.
It's okay. It's
Okay,
right.
we'll help Mark get to where he needs to get.
Yeah, you'll need it. I'm just doing my current level 9 quest, so. Sure.
Mark is on a suicide mission. I'm following him.
I like how you referred to that. You're on a suicide mission, yeah? There are red
Yeah.
I'm following
chocobos.
you.
It's a Tideborn
Yeah,
Angel.
I
I
don't-
think there's a special mob down here where I'm at.
Kill it.
Ooh!
I don't think I can solo that.
You want a hand?
Tideborn
We're just Ba and I are just north of you. Do you want a hand?
Oh, we can try it. It's a special mob though. I think there's a couple that spawn around the place.
You up for it, Ba? Just go down.
What are we doing?
Helping Keg? Or do you
Oh,
want
it's
to
not
do
helping me. It's up to you guys.
Oh
Do you
wow, I
want to
have
check
to
it
go
out?
through here.
It will still be there.
Oh,
It'll be
okay.
there for a while.
I think if there's some special like ranked mobs.
Yeah, it's got a star next to its name.
Wow, you
So
caught
that's
up to
one
me
of the
fast.
special mobs.
Oh, freak.
I think it might be a little too tough for us, but we can always try it. It's up to you. I don't really want to die, but I don't want to die. Please no.
Alright, let's... I can't believe I got through all that without triggering a single enemy.
Ah!
And then Emery triggers one enemy.
I'm gonna die. Bloody hell.
You kind of brought it on yourself.
You know what? I'm
didn't
leaving you
trust
alone.
me.
See you later. I had a like, bye. See you, nerd.
Whoa.
I believe the
Whoa.
term is mother tricking edgelord.
Oh, see him, mother tracking
that?
edgelord.
Someone actually asked me what an edgelord was the other day, and I was like,
It's a
What
lord
is
of the edge. It's like an emo. It's someone who's so edgy. They're the lord of it.
I said creepy nerd.
You're not wrong.
Like, because it's hard to put into words, isn't it? Like, afterwards I was like, Googling it to see what the kind of general accepted term is, and I was like,
I only know edging. I don't know edgelord.
Yeah. Bar and I only know how not to edge each other.
I'm not moved.
oh god. Oh dear.
No edgy. No edgy.
Don't edge me.
But are you on the edge of glory?
So you know the memories, like, I have 9 tortured memories and 2 sorrowful.
So you need 20 of
I'm
each
right
to get
next
your
to you.
first level,
You
mean you
ready?
and then
2 of those 2.
20 of each.
And
So
there's-
six- yeah,
So
and
also there's
that's,
3, right?
there's 3 different ones. Then there's another one that you need 6 of
You
for the
ready,
next
DJ?
level.
No,
Huh?
don't run away from me. Res me. I'm right next to you. I died there. You weren't healing me.
Incoming. So I didn't even see you. Sorry, too zoned out. Wow.
Now one's gonna die.
No,
No, he's
he's
not.
dead.
No, I am.
I'm in the
Definitely
zone.
am.
Sorry, that was just hilarious. I was standing right next to you, and then
Sorry.
I died. You flew away.
I was like oblivious.
My
Totally
life.
oblivious.
No, it's okay. Oh shit! These robots hit hard.
Hmm.
Oh shit!
Whoops.
That's cool. Don't stress. I won't cry. Only a little bit, but not a lot. Just a tiny little bit. My life.
Just a little tear, single tear.
A single tear just falls down his face.
Yeah, it rolls
It's super,
down.
it's super dramatic. It's in slow mo. They got that really close up on it.
It does like that. Those Indian drama shows, like where the camera zooms in all the time, makes those swoosh noises. Right on my tear. You know the one.
They love sound effects.
Yeah.
Oh, I just opened my inventory. So the memories that you need are tortured memory of the dying, sorrowful memory of the dying, and harrowing memory of the dying. You need 20 each of them, and then 6 bitter memory of the dying.
Oh, this is
No.
the special
Whoa.
one.
So I only seem to have like tortured and sorrowful. Is there? Do I get them
Yeah.
in their zone?
I think you can. I've been getting all of mine in you can do fates. So fates in like Falcon's Nest and
Yeah, there's-
Shire and like
They're a bit better.
Alpha.
All right.
But they're really easy. Like really.
Oh, you guys
easy.
don't have to follow me. I'm doing my quest.
Oh,
Keg,
I
where'd
mean,
you
I'm
get
with
the
the fate
mount,
over here.
please? Where's that mount from?
Oh, the one I'm on, Robot Boy. This is from Bodka.
Oh,
Yeah, it's one of the ones from here.
random drop.
I'm not sure. I bought mine off the market board. But it's the
Rich.
T-shirt robot.
Because I've got the one you're on, Emery. Like that one.
Yeah, that's all I have.
Gabriel. The Gabriel one.
Hmm.
There's a new Gabriel as well. It's golden. It's got like green lights on.
Yeah. So it's selling for a fortune on the board.
Yeah. It's
How do you
from,
get that? Or was it random again?
It's from
Random.
like CLL Savage or something.
Oh Jesus. No thanks. I
People
can't even get a
are
CLL
insane.
normal. Fuck's sake.
Hmm. It's from one of the things Savage.
Has anyone done an Unreal?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, plenty of time.
Kegs on Titan. I've watched Titan.
I've got in Tatas the mount from the Shiva Tomes, which you can also get with the Titan one, but
Yeah, I got that too.
you sold? Didn't you sell yours? No, that's right. You bought it. That's right.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
I got it legit ways, mate.
You bought it off the market board. I remember the day. That was hilarious. Bar had the worst luck with the scratch thing, so you've got to like, it's like a scratch card type thing, where you have to like line up. Oh shit! What was it? It's been so long since we've finished one. Well, since I've been in group and when we've done it, but
Do you mean for what's her name in Idleshire?
yeah, it's the
Chloe?
Wondrous
Fox
Tales.
Commander. No, it's like that, but for the Fox
No?
Commanders, not the.
Oh yeah,
not
the
Wondrous
dude
Tales.
next to her.
Hmm.
Oh, I've
Yeah.
not done those.
Every
Oh.
time you clear an Unreal, you get a go at it once a week. But if you can unlock is it like the chest or no, not the chest, the sword, you get a second time at doing it. But you get like fork sleeves from finishing, and you get it
I'm
from
never gonna
that.
do Unreal.
It's not bad. Granted,
No.
Titan's a bit of a.
It's easy.
Titan's just as bad as it was back
I
in
watched your
Reborn.
frustration.
Yeah, Titan's hard.
I
where
watched Kate stream that.
It's just
That's where that,
too much latency.
that's where that
just-
clip of me saying that I'll eat my own jizz if we don't finish it comes from.
You're kidding.
I
Wow.
said I'd eat my own jizz on stream if we
Iconic.
didn't beat Titan. We didn't beat
Yep.
Titan. And,
Did you?
And he had to
No,
eat
you
it.
need to
Yeah,
own
I
up
did
to it.
God dang it.
And
I'm
now we
just
have
deleting that
proof that you didn't.
Oh, jeez.
No
I
one
mean, that's
knows.
for the OnlyFans.
Yeah, that's on the OnlyFans stream. Yeah.
Started specifically for that reason.
And
Yes,
footpicks
specifically
on
for
the
that.
OnlyFans as well.
Yeah, give me them toesies.
Oh, leave. Which toe do you want? Big toe, little toe?
The one in the middle.
Toe? Oh, yeah, you naughty.
Slow down,
Okay.
Horn's gonna get all excited.
I mean, Keg did ask to be called
There's
Daddy,
one
so...
for us, by the way, like just south. We don't need to go to that one out west. Might not. You know what I mean? Might not make it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, do the one down south of you. Sorry, I'm doing my quest. That's why I
You guys
teleported.
are
Oh,
right.
Sorry.
It's resistance rank 8. That's the next push will happen for me.
Yeah.
You're almost there.
You'll get there.
I just did main story instead, and I still had to do it anyway to unlock the next mission.
I love
Stay
the
down here,
music.
and still gotta get Vel on there as well.
Yeah, I'll be playing a lot over the weekend, but I've got to work tomorrow, so probably not till the
No,
late
that's all good.
afternoon.
We'll get you there.
Thank you.
I want to help. When I'm not working, I work a lot. But when I'm not working, I'm happy to help.
No help.
Thank you.
Never help.
I don't like helping.
Yeah, I hate that.
I'm a
I'm
healer.
kidding.
It's my role.
I'm in and out a lot.
I AFK a lot.
I don't play as much anymore.
Bar's a permanent fixture.
Yeah, you're playing a lot of other things at the moment, aren't you, Keg?
Yeah.
It's been Valheim, I believe, is it?
No, I did Valheim the last 2 streams. I finished Sekiro on Tuesday.
Oh, well done.
Congrats.
So now I need to decide what I'm doing for for Souls-like on Monday because my sister still has my Bloodborne, annoyingly.
Still.
Yeah, well, she doesn't live up in Queensland. She lives
Isn't she coming up
down
though?
south. She's meant to, but I think it's like meant to be this week or something. I need to send her a message. See when she's bringing it. Things that I need to do, but probably won't because I'm lazy.
This is also true. This is true.
Hey! Well, the AI may call me out of being lazy. Oh, shit. But it is true, no. Where's the lie? There is none. There is no lie. But yeah, so we may actually do Jedi Fallen Order on Monday.
Oh, that's an interesting one.
Ooh.
Because I have finished it before, is the only thing, but
You're gonna
Even
play on
then.
like hard mode or something.
maybe. It's been a while since I finished it.
I heard it gets interesting in the higher difficulties.
I think you just take a little bit more damage, so you need to play it quite a bit smarter. I think. I could be wrong there too.
Yeah, I know some games do hard mode by they lock away parts of the enemy's AI.
Well, I generally played on the harder difficulty and then had to go down a difficulty back
Oh,
when I
so you
first
went
played
down.
it. Because I was
No,
like,
I play
okay.
on hardest difficulty every game.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's why Bar's
If
so good
it's
at
not
crafting.
if it's not hard, there's no point.
If it's not hard, don't play with it. That's what Bar says.
Exactly.
Oh dear.
Good gods.
I'm happy to I mean, I play a lot of games on like say if it's hard mode, but I won't play it on insane or extreme because like Wolfenstein New Order was a good example. Like it was pretty much impossible to complete the the really uber extreme mode on that game unless you'd played through it twice before on
An appropriator.
I played God of War
Oh, wait.
on super. I don't know what difficulty it was. It was the hardest, and I kept dying to like the second mobs. I spent like 4 hours trying to clear that part. It was annoying me.
Jesus.
Surely, isn't there a new game? Isn't there a new game plus though? Like how do I put it? Like a new game plus, and you're already powered up, and then you go into it in a harder mode. No.
No,
yeah,
I think, yeah. But I think this one was like the hardest of the battle, and I was like,
How the fuck did that aggro on me, Horn, and not you? What? That's so weird.
The crazy one that I've seen developers react to.
Oh, you're not even tank either.
No.
Is you know Hades. There's people who've completed
I
it
love
on a clean,
Hades.
a clean save.
Yeah.
I've been watching Marx play it a little bit. It's so good.
It is a good game. I didn't
also,
stream
just
enough.
for the hell of it, I turned it up to the higher difficulty mode for that save. And I made it through Tartarus on, I think, my third try. And I've done
That's the
Tartarus
third
in one
thing?
go.
Is that the third thing, Tartarus? Or is that the second zone?
No, that's first.
Oh,
Tartarus,
first.
it goes Tartarus,
And then you fight Magda.
yeah, the Ashenfell, then Elysium, and then you are at you're at near surface. Which I think is a Satyr temple or something.
Cerberus.
Yeah, Cerberus is the boss, and instead of killing him, you have to get him a sack of Satyr legs, I think.
Yeah.
Because Cerberus is a good boy who did nothing wrong.
Well, he doesn't want to fight you. You're his master, basically. He just wants to be your friend. Oh, I'm getting absolutely messed by these damn robots.
As I always say when I pass Cerberus, on or off stream, no matter what, I pet him because I say only a monster would have pet Cerberus every chance you get.
Even though he is a monster.
No, he's a baby.
He's a monster. He's got 3 heads.
He's a baby.
There is an achievement for patting him. So.
Well, we see what kind of person Keg is.
Well, that I know there's an achievement for patting him. Well, obviously,
No,
I
that you
pat
probably
him
would
every
only-
time I see him.
I was gonna say because you would pet him only because there was an achievement.
Well, I mean,
It's like
maybe,
that thing achievement in Nier Automata. There's an achievement for looking up her skirt.
Yeah, but it's only on a very
Oh my
specific
God.
pattern.
The
The developers knew. Square knew all alone what we want to do with Robot Girl.
They know their fan base.
I mean, it's Yoko Taro, and that man is.
I'm amazed there wasn't one for looking up,
I love.
that's the next game on my list.
what's it, Tifa's skirt on thing.
7.
Final Fantasy XIV, yeah. Because there's a video out there you can watch.
I lost.
I'm sure.
I just realized I lost a whole half hour in the haze of this. Because last time I looked at the clock, it was just under 4 hours, and now it's 4.5 hours long. My stream.
Just losing
Like-
track. Where are you going?
Good lord.
Ooh,
Well,
can we
critical,
enter this critical
yeah.
engagement?
Critical!
Registering us
Enter.
now.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Have you ever
got the
been
fire.
into one where it's just like 2 people register, and you get in there, you're like, oh, well, we're gonna
You're
die
like,
now.
yep, I'm gonna die.
No,
yeah,
you
I've
gotta
done that,
solo
I'm
it,
like,
mate.
Yeah, it's just a solo.
Come on
I
now.
believe they call that "please bend over."
Pretty
Because you
much.
are fucked.
I have enough trouble when there's like 48 out of 48 of
Ah!
staying alive.
Castrum! Fuck!
Ooh.
I don't want
Yeah.
to do it though, because I want to hang out with you guys. Fuck.
Emery's
Struggling.
cut between his 2 greatest loves, Castrum and hanging out.
I've not done it yet. I need to clear it, but I don't want to clear it if I'd rather hang out with my friends and just like try and get it another day.
That's
It's-
Rank up.
respectable.
Oh, before you clear it, before you do it, sorry, go to Gagos or whatever it is. There's a dude there that you get a mission off, and you get, or maybe it's the second time you do it.
What's this about gagging?
Yeah,
There's I don't know what the place is called. Gagos?
Gagon?
Gagon? Yeah, there's a dude there you get
It's already completely
a
full.
mission from that you get 3 gold coins once a week. It's like a weekly thing.
Ah.
You get
You know,
paid
And you
to
can get that gear.
get your gag on?
Yo, whoa, I want to
I,
get paid.
I do it
to
for
gag
free.
We're not gonna have very many people
Horn,
for this.
Horn does it
engagement,
like
though.
regularly.
Hey, I respect that. I respect that.
Hey, it's a skill. I mean, your jaw
Everyone's
will
got
start
to do
hurting
the-
usually.
Gag on.
So everyone's going to do the critical at the cast room now. So we're not gonna have many people for any critical.
Yeah,
engagement.
there's
Alright,
19,
we'll
but
smash it.
probably half of them won't come. We've got this. Just
It's
everyone
easier.
turn. Everyone go white mage.
Okay.
I
Do it.
Oh, you can't find.
I don't do magic.
What?
I have yet to learn a magic class other than red mage.
Nani the fuck?
It is a well classified fact that I refuse to sit still long enough to properly use magic. I just can't do it.
Oh my wow.
But I started as an archer when I first started Final Fantasy XIV, so it's in my instinct to always move.
We have 19 people. We got this. It's easy.
Also, ironically, because I did play 14 back when it was 1.0, I was an archer back then, and it was actually harder to be an archer. Because you actually had to buy arrows.
It's
Yeah.
old school, like WoW. Yeah, you could run out of ammo. Yep.
You would, frequently. I used to carry a mace because it was how
Can we
you...
count down this?
Close enough.
We have 16
Yeah, what we've done so far doesn't count.
I was blue, double D, double da. If I was green, I would die. What's up? There you go.
Jealous out of Alexis. More like turkey, daddy.
Wait.
Oh,
Whoa.
We've
Hey,
learned
don't use that word
things.
here.
Yeah, well, no one says daddy around. That's what I got everyone at the FC to call Shiji daddy.
That still goes on. I'll go like, even though while I'm not in the free company anymore, when I was and he would log on, I'd be like, it's the big boss man, and then at least two people go, it's daddy.
Daddy, yeah, daddy. He's daddy.
Dear.
Daddy Shinji.
Oh, spawn as if you would, mate.
I'm in love. Coming for you.
Oh no.
I'm coming for you. Oh, Horn, you're killing me.
Oh,
no, that's like 3
I
hearts
got hit trying to heal you.
3 hearts deleted me.
I got hit trying to heal.
oh, my
It's the
medal.
worst.
Rip. I went down a
I'm
rank.
confused.
Oh,
This
I'm
is
good,
like,
I'm good.
no.
I was resistance rank 10, now I'm 9.
I'm stuck.
So, tried to res you, but then I got confused and lost control.
And now I'm dead.
Yeah, this is not a fun time for like being a healy.
When is it a fun time for a healer?
Never. It's true.
Yeah. People blame you if things go wrong.
People blame me for
Always.
everything. It's just how it was being a healer. It's just
I
part of
was
me.
enjoying healing the other night for Marx. By pulling crap out of his ley lines every time he put them up. Good fun.
Shit.
Maxing out my defenses. And everyone else's. I keep forgetting that I have
Memory.
I have a defense buff that affects everyone around me.
There you go, I re-shelled everyone, so you've all got some magic resistance.
Thanks.
Why did I read horoscope as Hokage?
I'm gonna become Hokage. Believe
No
it.
me.
Believe it.
We're gonna have to
Hashtag
have a
believe.
runoff.
Yeah, I
Only the
watched
best
Naruto
ninjas
all
run.
the time on Cartoon Network back in the day.
Yeah. What was Dragon Ball Z?
Yeah.
I had like all different. I remember very clearly for some reason. I don't remember a lot of my my really early, like before, like age 4. But for some reason, I very clearly remember one night walking into the lounge room as my father is sitting there watching Inuyasha.
No.
Oh my god, on like
no. Holy shit, I couldn't remember that far back if you paid me.
Inuyasha's not that old. Like, what?
I watched that when I was like 11. I remember like watching it on Adult Swim.
No.
I watched it when I was at university.
Yeah,
Oh.
like...
Maybe I was older.
I mean,
can't
I
remember.
couldn't remember back to being 4 years old. Like, I couldn't remember that. Or even 10-year-old, really.
I'm second guessing how old I was now. I'm not sure. Fuck, I just
cannot-
blah.
I can only remember generally up to about primary school, and then things slowly get more and more fuzzier.
No, I'm just an
Wait,
old
when was
man.
Inuyasha released? Let me check.
Back in my day.
It came back in like 2011 for
Yeah,
the
'cause
final chapters, and it was
when
put off there.
Yeah, I watched that.
'Cause I'm sure it was old Inuyasha, but I do remember it.
Well, old Inuyasha would have
Oh.
been early 2000s.
Because it was on Adult Swim at the
it's-
time.
Oh, let me check. Hang on, let me check when the anime was released. The
Mark
anime,
was- Well,
Battle
October
Castrum has
2000.
47 out of 48,
2000.
and it's
so it was-
about to start.
It was
Should
2000, Emily, was
definitely
it?
get in it.
I can't
2000.
join. Yeah, October 2000, which means I would have been roughly 11 when I watched it.
Ah.
Yeah, it would have been close for me. Yeah, it would have been 4 because of
You're a baby.
1990. I'm born 1997. What can I say?
Whoa.
Baby.
I'm probably among people that I know in game. I think I'm the 3rd youngest.
Fair enough. It's nice to be young.
Mm. But yeah, it would have. I guess
I'm old like Keg.
I'm
like
fucking...
mid 20s.
I'm so old, I'm blowing dust. How old I am.
Keg, I think you need to consult your doctor.
What do you mean? Last time I
Wait,
did,
Mark.
he was like, I need to inspect, and then he's like, oh, I'm blinded, I can't... It's like, you shouldn't have touched
Wait,
it.
Mark, how old do you think I am?
If you're 11
How-
minus 4, oh no, you'd be your early 30s now, wouldn't you?
Correct. I'm 31 this year. Damn it, he math.
You're 10
I'm
years older.
disappointed.
You're 10
Wait.
years older. Not 10. 9.
How old do you think I
8?
am?
I have no clue, Keg.
Guess.
Oh,
But
Take a guess. Take a guess.
if you're near Emery's age, I'd say you're in your early 30s too. Then
No, but guess a number. I mean, I might not
Is
be
he on
in
the
the
other?
30s.
Is he younger than me or older than me?
33. I want to say because you don't look old, but I have to assume you're older than you look then.
Yeah, I am 33, yeah, I'll be 34. this
You
year.
nailed it.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna have to head off to bed. I've got to get up for work. Thanks so much for the invite. Really appreciate
Oh,
it.
it's
Okay.
fine. Boucher is a pain.
Hopefully you
for
can join us
everyone.
again.
Oh, it's fun when it's social.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, it'd be cool if we
Gotcha,
can all do
mate.
it again sometime soon.
It's not. It doesn't feel as grindy when you got people to talk to.
In the same vein,
It's
I
true.
should probably go because it's 13 minutes after midnight. And
No, it's not. It's
Aww.
after 11.
You dare
What talk about?
Queenslanders. Plus, the stream has been going for 4 hours.
4 hours. That's
Four-
nothing.
4 hours and 40 minutes, which for my streams is a long time, with the exception of Fallout. And I have to do TAFE work tomorrow because I can't on Sunday because one of my youngest cousin is having a birthday.
Are you dead, Bar? Oh no.
I'm also next
Oh
to him.
no!
Oh no.
Oh, hang on, I'll come find you guys.
Oh, hey.
Well, the one good
The
thing
loyalty, mate. The loyalty.
The one good thing
I'll
about
find
being
you.
the tank in this group, being a tank in this group, is I don't have to worry about leaving because I don't take any resurrection with me.
Can I not change this right now?
Night all. Sleep well. Thanks
I'm
again.
coming to Briz.
Yeah, mate.
How do I use my Phoenix
Bye! You eat it. Shove it in your mouth hole.
stand?
You blow it.
bar. Oh, whoa.
Don't you have Vera
Oh, I found a
Ray?
dead person. I'm gonna raise them.
I
excited
do
about
have
this.
her raise, but I prefer to use my Phoenix Downs on 2 fools that died here next to each other. That's right, I do have her raise. I can't remember my class.
Alright.
And it's perfect for Red Mage because you've got a dual cast.
True.
You get a free Vera Rays.
It's not free, it costs me mana. Oh, my mana stores. Oh, it's gross. My poor mana.
Gross.
Please.
Well, I'm gonna go so I can do my outro now, so thanks guys, all in all.
Bye.
Alright, ciao brah. Bye, you've been rezzed.
Bye.
Take care, good luck.
Boy.
May Boja be merciful.
It won't.
Push
Yeah, well.
accept and I'll give you a nice Benny.
Oh.
Alright,
You
see
give me
ya.
that good Benny.
Alright guys, we're gonna... Woo! Let me mute my other mic, so I'm not hearing myself incorrectly. We're gonna duck back into my Free Company estate room before I log off tonight. That was fun. That was fun. It's always fun to have to play around with friends. It honestly makes this a lot more fun, and it is nice not having to constantly talk. Just myself into the void. I'll have to do that again though, because yeah, that made Bourgeois a lot more tolerable, if I'm being honest. Because a lot of it is what you basically just saw of running back and forth between stuff. Yeah, there we go. Right in the character space. And because I'm doing it like this, you know what? There we go, no more box on the screen. So yeah, that was tonight's stream. We had a lot of fun. It was... No, I really can't say more than that. It was just fun, pure fun, and it's good to be streaming again. It was good for everyone to be fine with the fact that I'm streaming, but Keg streams. I mean, yeah, it's not something new in Amberlight. Even again, I'm not part of Amberlight at this time, as I said multiple times for the stream, but I still keep in a communication. I'm always happy to do things with them still, despite where I am with a different free company, because it's fun. Also, again, because Emery would never let me get away with it. So yeah, that was the return stream. Assuming everything goes right, we'll be back Monday for another stream. We might get back to one of our series. Failing that, we'll be back Wednesday. And that's a promise this time. It would take an unmitigated emergency to not at least be back on by Wednesday. So yeah, that's good. You can check below in my information and about, because I've linked both the YouTube, which will archive streams, and sorry, it's at the top of my head, and my Twitter, which hopefully down the line I will use more frequently to update that stream at the beginning, which will usually happen about an hour before. If they're delayed, thank you Keg for their... What exactly is that emote called? Your Kegarot love. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, we'll come back and... No, what was I saying? Yeah, Twitter. I will try to use my Twitter update on like about an hour before a stream, probably, if I can get into the habit of it, will be like, stream will happen in an hour, and if there's a delay, like today, where I was planning on starting on, I was planning to start at 7, and then, because I was going to play Dragon Age Origins, and then the process stalled, and even though I had to spend an extra hour trying to figure it out, I never fixed it. And Keg's putting in a lot of emotes from his own emotes in here. Oh goodness. Thank you, Keg. So there'll be updates for that. But yeah, that is how we will be moving forward. Streams will be still here on Twitch, and I'm not moving to Twitch anytime soon. I don't see a need to. YouTube will be doing archives, and maybe something might come to YouTube. But don't hold me to that. Thank you, Every, and gosh darn nuts. What is with nutting today? But yeah, so... But YouTube will mostly be... Not banana nut. Yes, I remember. But it will mostly be that. It will be my archive channel. And yeah, Twitter updates. And yeah, we're not doing much more past that at this time. I am messing around with a Discord, but I don't know if I want to commit to a Discord at this time. It's still early days. Yeah, and that's it. As much as that is. And look, Dragon Song is ending as I'm finishing up. So, wow, what timing. Such timing, much wow. I hope you guys enjoyed. I know that Emery and Keg did, but they were also in the stream. If you're watching in the archive and you made it this far, thank you. I don't know why you felt the need to sit through almost 5 hours of Final Fantasy stream, or if you were just there for the last part in Boja. And gosh darn it, my little Gaia minion keeps poking up in the corner. So yeah, that's it. I'm sorry I'm such a Rudy bum. That's fine, Keg. We all knew that. Let's switch to the closing screen. So that's been me tonight. This went on a lot longer than I thought it would, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. I've been Marx Frost, your leader in the tundra of saturated media and endless streaming possibilities. That is not going to become my regular outro, but would stick with it for tonight. Take care of yourselves. For everyone who showed up, thank you. For Emery and Keg who were in the chat, love you guys. Thanks for stream sniping me, so I would finally go to Boja. And thank you for sticking with me in Boja. And as for Emery, I'm sure everyone will hope that you'll finally get your chance in Castrum. Good luck with it. I'm Mark Frost, and I'm out. Night, everyone.